Hello.
Good morning, everyone. Second day, first match between White Collar Cricket Club versus Fat Pythons. White Collar won the toss, selected to bowl first.
A very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League tournament match in progress over here between the White Collar Cricket Club and the Pathfinders. Pathfinders on strike over here. We are in the first over of the match with Gill and Roman Saini batting, and this one tucked away towards the final leg fence all the way for 4 runs there. So the first over being productive for the Pathfinders. The White Collar Cricket Club played the match yesterday. Pathfinders in action for the first time here. This is the second day of the tournament. Yesterday we had 3 matches. We also have 3 matches billed for today. So exciting cricket action over here. and the weather, a very cool morning out here, bright sunshine already. The temperatures are bound to soar as the day progresses, and this one driven square of the wicket towards the deep point region, fielder after it, but he is able to get to it, not much of power behind it. All the same, the two of them cross over for 2 runs. The webcast brought to you by Cricsay. Roman Saini yet to open his account. Gill scoring all the 14 runs so far in the over. Aditya, the bowler. Has been slapped down towards the point region, but straight to the fielder. No run. Aditya from the pavilion end comes in and bowls right arm all the wicket, and this has been slashed away. Up his shot over there towards the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. The ball lobbing over the ropes on the first bounce. Nice shot. Picked up that ball on the rise and just slammed it over the heads of the infielders inside the 30-yard circle. No question of anyone stopping it over there, all the way to the fence for 4 runs. (18) without loss. Roman Saini opening his account with that boundary. Gill on 14. Aditya comes in and bowls outside the off stump there. Off pitch delivery. The ball taking the inner edge of Saini's bat and trickling down towards fine leg over there. Lucky for him, the ball did not hit the stumps. Aditya not quite ready or happy with his run up over there as he comes in and walks back to the top of his bowling run once again to send down the next delivery. On strike there, Gill with 14 runs to his credit so far. In comes Aditya outside the off stump, pushed down towards the cover region by Saini, offering a defensive forward push there. The ball taking the middle of the bat and racing away, but time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. 20 without loss. The Pathfinders Cricket Club. Aditya none for 6. Still has 2 deliveries left in this over. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, bowls, and this time Saini goes for hell for leather in a way. He rushes out of his crease and the ball takes the outside edge of his bat and lobs over the heads of the fielders at point down towards the backward point region. Time enough for the two of them to go through for 2 runs. Safely struck though. The umpire pointing to the fact that the batsmen have been running in the areas where the ball is pitched up. In any case, 2 runs. Aditya bowls. The last ball of this over. Well pitched up. Has been pushed away delicately down towards the short third man region. But before the throw comes in from, I think, Praneeth, that is, the two of them cross over for a single end of the over. The first ball of this fresh over from the far end. Praneeth tucked away towards mid-wicket there by Roman Saini. No run. This Praneeth bowls with a zigzag run up there. Had a good outing yesterday. The ball leaving the batsman outside the off stump. Gathered well by the wicket-keeper. Praneeth once again, right arm over the wicket, again outside the off stump. The ball keeping low and wide, says the umpire this time. One more to the total. There you see it, the replay. Saini leaving it alone there. 24 without loss. As Praneeth bowls, this time a better looking delivery, rising appreciably after pitching almost slightly short of length over there, but rising after pitching and sailing into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. And this has been struck nicely there by Roman Saini all the way towards the backward point boundary for 4 runs. Up his shot, but safely struck well above the heads of the fielders inside the circle. No question of anyone stopping it. So 4 runs. Looks to be quite strong on the offside there. Roman Saini moving up to 12 from 9. The total going up to 28 without loss. Praneeth comes in and bowls, and Saini once again rushes out of his crease and slams it over. Long on for a huge 6 over there. So there you see it. The replay of that shot as he raced out of his crease, took the ball by the scruff, so to say, and just banged it for 6 runs. So in an aggressive mood there, Roman Saini now racing ahead of Gill at 18 from 10. 34 for no loss the total. 2.5 overs gone. In comes Praneeth, and once again a nicely struck shot over there, taken on the half volley and just slammed up his shot there between the wideish mid-wicket and long on for 4 runs. 4 more to Saini and the total, which goes up to, there you see the replay once again on your screen. No chance for anyone to stop it. Found the gap between the two of them over there. The total going up to 38 without loss. 3 overs gone. Roman Saini on 22 from just 11 deliveries. Almost scoring 2 runs with every ball that he has faced. umpire Satish and Rajesh doing duty for this match. Satish at the bowling end, Rajesh at square leg. This one tucked away towards mid wicket for a single there. By Saini, who moves up to 22 from 11. Gill on strike there, 15. This has been smashed, playing across the line of the delivery there. Cross-batted shot, nevertheless past mid-wicket there for 4 runs. Outside the off stump, rising after pitching, and the batsman into it, played it across the line of the delivery there. Pulled it down from the offside towards the on. Anyway, powerfully struck past mid-wicket there for 4 runs. The total going up to 45 for no loss, and Roman Saini on 26 from 12. Saini certainly in a very, very aggressive mode here in the morning. And let's see how much he can keep up the momentum and take his team to a big total. As Avinash bowls, and once again Saini tries to hoist it somewhere in the region of mid-wicket, but misses it completely, struck on the chest over there. Seems to have hurt his ribs, calling for some attention there. It was tossed up well on the middle and off stump, and Saini unable to connect. Missed it as the ball cocked up a little bit sharply after pitching, striking him on the chest, but all seems to be well with him there. As the ball is back in the hands of Avinash, who gets ready to send down the next delivery. None for 7 his figures. This is his first over. 3 deliveries still remaining in the over. And let's see what Avinash can do to keep Saini quiet. Here it is. Short pitch delivery tucked away towards the mid-wicket. Chance for run out over here, but then Gill quickly coming back into his crease. Sharp single. The ball travelling straight to the fielder at between square leg to the left of the umpire at mid-wicket. This is outside the leg stump, and this has been smashed over the mid-wicket fence, for deep square leg fence rather, for a youth 6. So the two of them not letting go any opportunity to hoist the ball over the fielders' heads over here, and managing to come up with some absolutely brilliant shots. Uppish but safe, and the total going up to 52 for no loss. One more ball remaining in this over from Avinash as the ball is being retrieved there. Almost going hell for leather. The two of them at the wicket. The Pathfinders 52 without loss after 3.5 overs. The ball back with Avinash, who's given away 14 runs in the 5 deliveries so far. And let's see what Gill has up his sleeve as he prepares to face the last ball of this over. Gill on 22 from 9. Roman Saini 27 from 14. Here he is. Avinash comes and bowls. Over pitch delivery. Misses it completely there. Gill tried to drive, but slightly out of his crease nevertheless, but the gathering was not very clean there by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 52 for no loss after 4 overs there, the Pathfinders. The two openers finding the path of the team to a good total. And this has been dispatched to the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs there. The first ball. Naresh doing duty behind the stumps for the White Collar Cricket Club. As Hitesh comes in and bowls. Second ball is over. Once again, up a shot. He could be out here. Oh my God, that's been dropped. The ball travels straight to the fielder. A bit wideish mid wicket there, but he got it both his hands to it. Let it slip through. There you see it. The replay of that dropped catch. That up his shot. The ball just pops out of his hands. Hitesh comes in and bowls once again. Gill goes out of his crease to slam it away. The ball striking the wickets at the non-strikers, and lucky for the non-striker that the ball did not touch the bowler. If not, he might well have been run out in rather unfortunate circumstances. That did not happen. In any case, the two of them cross over for a single. $57 for no loss. Gill on 22. Roman Saini on 32. Surely finding their way to a good total as things stand at the moment. A lot of appeal, and he's out. And he's out. This one on the off and middle stump, tried to work it away on the offside, failed to make contact and is plumb in front. A lot of appeal upheld by the umpire. Satish over there officiating at the pavilion end. So the first wicket gone for the Pathfinders as they are now 57 for 1. Gill walking back after playing an aggressive knock. There you see the replay of that dismissal. Hitesh strikes. There you see it. It's going to be Dinesh to take the place of Gill at the wicket, joining Roman Saini. Of course, the team quite healthily placed here at the moment. 57 for 1 of 4.4 overs. Dinesh Reddy joining Roman Saini at the wicket. Roman Saini batting on 32 from 17. 1 for 19. Hitesh managing to dislodge this partnership. The two of them putting on 57 runs for the opening wicket in less than 5 overs, 4.4 to be precise. Setting the foundations for a good total, and let's see how much the others can do to build on that. As Dinesh Reddy warms up there, preparing to take guard from the umpire as he has a look around the field. Hitesh has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the offside, 4 on the on. A shot third man, a man backward of point extra cover, a mid-off position between cover and mid-off there. As Hitesh comes in and bowls, right arm over the wicket. This has been pushed down into the covers there. Straight to the fielder, no run. "57 for 1. This one outside the off stump. End of the over. No stroke offered there by the new man Dinesh, gathered by wicketkeeper Naresh. No addition to the total, which remains on 57 for 1 after 5 overs. Looks like it's going to be Praneeth to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. Yes, it is. Here he is, right arm over the wicket. This one outside the off stump, pitching at almost a good length spot there, keeping low after pitching, and Roman Saini trying to play it from inside his crease, misses it completely. And this one he manages to guide down towards the short third man region, straight to the fielder there. No question of any run. Total remaining on 57 for 1. Praneeth, zigzag bowling runner, bowls once again outside the off stump. Going straight to the wicketkeeper after pitching. Roman Saini not making any contact with the ball there. Praneeth again, and this has been lofted over the head of the whitish mid-wicket fielder, straight towards long on there. They take one, they come back for the second as well. Saini not afraid to play the aerial shots as much as he can, managing to clear the infielders. The ball falling short of the ones stationed along the ropes. And he's bowled him. He's virtually yorked him. Outside the off stump there, Roman Saini, I beg your pardon, once again going for a huge, mighty shot. Misses it completely, beaten by the pace of that delivery. And the off stump goes cartwheeling. The openers who gave them a solid start back in the pavilion, Gill and Roman Saini. And it's going to be Mayur joining Dinesh Reddy at the wicket at the fall of Roman Saini's wicket. Nice delivery there from Praneeth, who's now got figures of 1 for 17. Mayur Tekwani joining Dinesh Reddy at the wicket, with the White Collar Cricket Club coming back into the game after being pushed on the defensive by the two openers. They managed to get rid of both of them at this juncture. The left-handed Mayur taking guard from umpire Rajesh. Now officiating at the bowling end, the pavilion end. As you must be aware by now, the first 10 overs is being bowled from the pavilion end, with the end switching over for the next 10 overs to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. As Praneeth comes in and bowls. Almost short pitched on the middle and leg stump there. Mayur tries to work it away on the onside. Struck somewhere on the hip region there. No damage done, no addition to the total either, which now remains on 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the new batsmen yet to open their accounts. Six overs gone. A little less than 10 runs an over. Good going by any standards. It's going to be Avinash to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. On strike there, Dinesh Reddy. Taking guard from the umpire. All set. Over pitched outside the off stump. Dinesh lunges at that ball in trying to work it on the offside, misses it completely. Gathered by Naresh. Avinash bowls better looking delivery this time. Once again outside the off stump. Coming a little slowly off the wicket as Dinesh drives towards the long off region and ambles across for a single, opening his account there. As the field changes over for the left-handed Mayur Tekwani. Mayur has a point and an extra cover. With a man on the long off fence on the offside. And this has been cut away delicately there past the fielder at shot third man. They take one, they come back for the second as well. Three runs in fact. The total goes up to 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mayur Tekwani opening his account with that stroke, which fetched him 3 runs. Good running between the wickets. Avinash making adjustments in his field, asking the fielder at shot third man to move a little squarer. As he comes in and bowls outside the off stump. Once again, wide called by the umpire this time. Umpire Rajesh. Avinash once again flighted. This has been smashed away. Taken on the half volley and just pulled over the heads of the fielders in the cover region all the way to the deep extra cover fence for 4 runs. The first attacking stroke there by Dinesh. Was looking for it all the while. Change of ends this time. Avinash deciding to come over the wicket. Here he is. This has been guided down towards the short third man region by the right hander. As the throw comes into Naresh. No question of any run over there. Dinesh wanting one but being sent back by his partner Mayur. As Avinash bowls once again outside the leg stump this time. A loud appeal there, but the ball hitting is put outside the leg stump and trickling down towards short. Fine leg overthrows here. One more run almost gifted away. Leg byes signaled by the umpire. End of that over. $70 for 2 the total, as we see Samira coming in to bowl from the far end. Right arm over the wicket, the medium pace outside the leg stump over there. Wide call by the umpire as well. The ball hitting the pads of Mayur Tekwani, the left-hander, rolling away towards the fine leg region, giving time for the two of them to cross over for 2 runs. So 3 runs accruing to the total. The result of the 2 leg byes is also a wide call by the umpire. The first ball from Samira, operating from the pavilion end. Here he is. This time outside the off stump, almost short pitch delivery. Mayur flashes, misses. Taken by the wicketkeeper. Lucky for him not to get a touch. Again, beaten outside the off stump there. This time the ball keeping a trifle low. Mayur pushing forward to it, but not getting a touch. Lucky for him, the ball was a sheer outside the off stump. He's very much there to face the next delivery. Here is Samira. Right arm over the wicket. Comes in and bowls. This time a better looking delivery on the off and middle stump. Mayur drives towards the long off there and races across for a single. That takes the total to 74 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mayur on 4 from 5. Dinesh Reddy on strike now on 5 from 7 as the field changes over for the right-hander. Samira bowls outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire once again. 1 more to the total. 75 for 2. Samira having some problems with his line and length. Possibly not fully warmed up. This is his first over. Here he is. And this is once again driven down towards long off there by Dinesh Reddy. A simple pat and a single to be had. As the field changes over once again for the left-handed Mayur. Here he is. Comes in and bowls, and Mayur pushes it forward there. Middles the ball very well into the cover region and races across for a single. Good response from Dinesh Reddy as well. The total going up to 77 for 2. The right hand, left hand combination of Mayur and Dinesh trying to build up a total there. This one Dinesh drives down towards Irish mid wicket. Picked up and returned there. End of the over. 8 overs gone. 78 for 2 the total. And let's see if there's going to be a bowling change here. Looks like there could be one. Prashant coming in the bowl, the fresh over from the bowling end. Right arm over the wicket comes in and bowls. Well flatted and beaten by the turn over there. Dinesh Reddy, the ball pitching on the leg stump and going away. Good leg break sent down there by Prashant. Here he is once again. Again a similar delivery but wide outside the off stump. Dinesh getting a touch to that ball. Lucky for him, wide outside the off stump there. Once again, moving away from the middle to the off stump, but this time driven there by Dinesh Reddy into the backward point region. Straight to the fielder, no run. Slightly overpitched. Dinesh comes out to it, takes it on the half volley and guides it down towards mid wicket there for a single. As the field once again changes over for the left-handed Mayur. Cut away nicely there towards the short third man region. Fielded well, but the two of them quick enough to go through for a single. It's Prashant gets ready to send down the next delivery onto Dinesh. Once again turning away from the batsman there. The leg break, but Dinesh Reddy gets to the pitch of that delivery and pushes it towards the mid-on region. The bowler coming up to do his own fielding. End of the over. 9 overs gone. 81 for the loss of 2 wickets there. Mayur Tekwani on 6 from 7. Dinesh Reddy on 9 from 14. Prashant giving away just 3 runs in that over. Managed to tie down the two of them, especially Dinesh Reddy, who was unable to figure out those leg breaks. And it's going to be Samira once again to bowl the next over. From the pavilion end on strike there, Dinesh Reddy. Dinesh Reddy comes out of his crease over there, loud appeal, but nothing doing, says umpire Rajesh, as the ball trickles down towards the short cover region. The two of them go through for a single in the meanwhile, which takes the total on to 82 for 2. Dinesh Reddy on 10. Mayur Tekwani on strike over here, the left-hander. Appears to be quite confident, but not yet getting much of his bat as he guides this one down towards the fine leg region. Fielded well there and returned back to the bowler. In the meanwhile, the two of them cross over for a single. Samira bowls outside the off stump, and Dinesh decides to meddle with it at the last possible moment. Lucky for him not to get a touch there. The ball goes straight through to the wicket keeper. 83 for 2. Samira, right arm over the wicket. Dinesh drives long off. Walks across for a single there. The two of them can tend to push and prod and take the singles. Rotating the strike. And the fielders also have to rotate positions for the left hand, right hand combination over here. As Mayur takes on, and that's been cut away nicely there, but straight to the fielder once again towards the backward point region. No run. The total remains on 84 for 2. Samira gets ready to send down the next delivery. Right arm over the wicket. And then this, oh, that was a very, very near thing over there. Uppish drive by Mayur. Samira got his left hand to the ball but was not able to keep it as it just eluded his grasp and went down towards the mid-on region. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. In the meanwhile, that's the end of the 10th over. After 10 overs, the Pathfinders are 85 for 2 against the White Collar Cricket Club in this ITC Masters Chef Creation Cricket Premier League tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio here in Bengaluru. The webcast, as I said earlier, also being brought to you by Cricsay. Hope you're enjoying watching the cricket on display over here. The two contestants battling it out. The Pathfinders starting off in a rousing manner, scoring 57 runs in the first 5 overs. But after the departure of the two openers, the tempo has certainly shifted the way of the White Collar Cricket Club. Team, but the bowlers doing well to ensure that the run rate has been pegged back a little. So after 10 overs, the bowling shifts to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. And looks like it's going to be Aditya to continue bowling operations. On strike there, the left-handed Mayur Tekwani. Right arm around the wicket for the left-hander this time. Outside the option has been batted away towards the whitish extra cover region there, but only a single as the throw comes into the non-striker's end. Once again, the field changes over for the right-handed Dinesh Reddy. Is Aditya. Aditya, right arm over the wicket from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end, goes in and bowls on the middle stump. Pushed away towards mid wicket there. They take one, they come back for the second very comfortably as the throw comes to the non-striker's end. The total going up to 88 for 2. Dinesh Reddy on 13, Mayur on 9. Aditya bowls well pitched up to Dinesh Reddy. Takes it on the half volley and drives towards Irish mid wicket over there. Only a single. This one guided down gently towards the short third-man region by Mayur, and before the throw could come in, they scamper across for another single. Here is Aditya, right arm over the wicket this time to Dinesh. Full toss, smashed away to the long off fence for 4 runs. Inviting to be hit, and hit it was with enough power and precision there. Finding the gap between mid-off and extra cover for 4 runs. Aditya bowls, this time outside the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire. Satish now officiating at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Aditya once again in this over bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman outside the off stump. Pushed away down towards the point region, but the throw slightly wide of the wickets and the wicketkeeper as it races down towards the fielder at the deep square leg region, gives the two of them time enough to go through for another run. So a single converted to 2 as a result of the lower throw. The total going up to 97 for 2, just 3 runs short of the 3-figure mark there. Dinesh Reddy on 20, Mayur on 10. So the two of them have put on 40 runs for the third wicket already. Looks like it's going to be Prashant to continue bowling from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and well flighted ball turning in sharply from outside the off stump to the middle, but Mayur, watching it carefully, pushes it down towards the point region, picks up a single there. That brings the right-hander on strike, Dinesh Reddy. Prashant once again with his leg breaks. Bowls a lofted shot over here, coming right down towards long off. For a youth 6, signaled by the umpire there. Picked up on the half volley and just almost spooned that shot with good timing for 6 runs. Dinesh Reddy not yet ready. Now moving up to 26. The total going past the 100 mark. 104 for 2 now. Once again a similar looking shot over here, and the ball sails over the long off fielder for another 6. A second consecutive 6 there from Dinesh Reddy. You see the replay of that stroke. So Dinesh Reddy now really opening up, pushing up the scoring rate. 110 for 2. Prashant bowls another lofted shot, this time towards the long on region. But before Aditya could come and field, the two of them cross over for a single. The total now 111 for 2. Prashant to the left-handed Mayur. Well pitched up. Mayur sweeps down towards the fine leg region there. Praneeth, the fielder, throws it in, but the two of them take two comfortable runs. 113 for 2. Mayur moving up to 13 from 14. Dinesh Reddy on 33. Aggressive innings so far. This one, Mayur sweeps down past the extra cover region there for 4 runs. Took it on the half volley and just smashed it past through the cover for 4 runs. Mayur also now getting into the act. 117 for 2 after 12 overs. So the two of them having put on 60 runs for the third wicket so far. Mayur on 17, Dinesh on 33. And he's out. This one outside the off stump there. Dinesh slashed at it. A low catch there, but Praneeth making no mistake as he bent and dived to his right to bring off a very, very stunning catch. So that's the end of the aggressive Dinesh Reddy's innings. 117 for 3 the total. Played some good shots, produced 2 huge towering sixes over long off, and put on 60 odd runs in the company of Mayur. But now splashing at that one outside the off stump, and Praneeth bringing off a good catch at backward of point over there. It's going to be Somu walking up to take the place of Dinesh as Avinash strikes. 1 for 23 his figures. Tempted him with that ball outside the off stump. Dinesh fell for it, drove uppishly, but Praneeth brought off a wonderful catch all the same. Somu taking guard from umpire Satish over there. Avinash rearranging the field for the right-hander. Yeah, he's got 3 of them in the 30-yard circle on the off. Just a short fine leg on the on, and this one, the ball hastening after pitching, missing the stumps very, very narrowly there. Unlucky there, Avinash, not to get another wicket. The ball hit the gloves of the wicketkeeper and raced away towards fine leg as the two of them crossed over for a single as well. $118 for 3. Avinash to Mayur outside the off stump, cut away nicely. This is 4 runs. Between a fielder at backward of point, and the shot third man there, all the way to the fence for 4 runs. Well timed stroke this one. Mayur now has the task of building up the total. Pushes this one towards point and races across for a single there again. Which brings the total to 123 for 3, and Mayur moves up to 22 from 17. Avinash once again to Somu. Right arm round the wicket, comes in and bowls outside the leg stump, turned away towards short, fine leg there. But a bit of a misfielding. The ball races across towards the boundary line. Fielded and thrown into the wicketkeeper, but not before the two of them cross over for 3 runs. Mayur having a look at the field on the onside. This is outside the off stump, attempt by Mayur to drive square of the wicket, misses it completely, collected by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 13 overs gone, the total 126 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mayur on 22, Somu on 4. This one, the first delivery from Hitesh. Somu into it, takes it on the half volley and just bangs it to the side screen for 6 runs. So Somu showing signs of aggression there. There you see the replay of that stroke, and that's 6. Hitesh bowls once again, right arm over the wicket, and he's bowled him. Good line delivery on the middle stump. Somu once again comes out of his crease to have a go at that one, misses it completely and has the stumps shattered there. So good delivery there from Hitesh. After being hit for a 6, manages to send Somu back to the pavilion. 132 for 4. There you see the replay of that dismissal. So, in a way, both teams trading blows, so to say. The runs coming in, wickets also falling. 132 for 4 after 13.2 overs. Mayur Tekwani being joined by Ashish Mishra at the wicket. The field being rearranged for the left-hander. So now we have 2 left-handers, Mayur and Ashish. Some respite for the fielders. They will not have to shuffle positions frequently after change of ends by the 2 batsmen. The right hand left hand combination of Dinesh Reddy and Mayur Tekwani tested their patience in a way. But now we have two left-handers at the wicket. As Hitesh bowls right arm round the wicket to the left-hander. Ashish Mishra pushes it down on the onside there. Hitesh doing his own fielding. Over the wicket for the bowler, but around the wicket for the left-hander. As Hitesh bowls again outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 133 for 4. Mayur batting on 22. Ashish yet to open his account. Hitesh turns away from us and goes past the umpire, right arm round the wicket, bowls, pushed down towards the short third-man region there by Ashish as he races across to open his account with that single. Hitesh once again. Mayur goes for a mighty heave at that one outside the off stump. The ball keeping low after pitching. Mayur misses it completely there. He connected. Might well have got something of it. But that wasn't to be as the ball pitched outside the off stump and Mayur trying to play that without moving his feet. An appeal for leg before by Hitesh there. This ball hitting the pads of Mayur and trickling down towards the cover region, giving the two of them time enough to cross over for a single. That's the end of the over as well. So after 14 overs, the total for the Pathfinders now 135 for the loss of 4 wickets. $135 for 4. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change at the Ishwar, the bowler, sends this one outside the off stump and pushed down into the extra cover region there by Ashish as he goes over, crosses over, in fact, for a single there. 136 for 4. Ishwar bowls full toss just to the left of the bowler there, who makes an attempt to take that return catch, not able to get his hands to the ball there as the two of them cross over for a single. Ishwar bowls, and this has been lofted once again over the head of the bowlers. Up his stroke just below the side screen. They take one chance of a run out over here, but Ashish managing to get back to the safety of his crease. 2 runs to Mayur. Ishwar bowls again, cut away nicely there, played square of the wicket towards backward point, deep backward point. In fact, they take one, they come back for the second as well, very comfortably. The umpire checking if the ball had touched the ropes. No, says the fielder. I think that's Aditya there. Ishwar bowls, and this has been lofted right into the commentary position over here for a huge 6 over here to the left of the side screen by Mayur. There you see it. Ishwar bowls again. This has been swept away towards fine leg there by Mayur, but only a single. end of the over. 15 overs gone, the total 148 for 4. Ashish Mishra on 2, Mayur Tekwani on 34 from 25, Ishwar none for 13. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change. Yeah, Praneeth taking charge of bowling operations. Here he is, and has been driven powerfully there by Mayur, straight towards extra cover. Fielded and returned back to the bowler, but not before the two of them cross over for a single. Ashish on strike now. It's Praneeth bowls, and he's bowled him. The ball turning in from outside the off stump there. Ashish trying to drive, misses it completely, plays over the line of the delivery and has his off stump pegged back. So the Pathfinders losing their 5th wicket are now 149 for the loss of 5 wickets. Batter name? One 49 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sandeep Sudhi joining Mayur Tekwani at the wicket. Mayur going strong with 35 from 26 deliveries as the Whitewater Club battle back to ensure that the Pathfinders do not post a very, very big total. As I said, they have been trading blow for blow, conceding runs, picking up wickets as well as some deep drives powerfully there down towards long on, but can get not more than a single there. Which brings the left-handed Mayur on strike. Once again, the left-hand, right-hand combination as the field changing over repeatedly. As Praneeth bowls cut away nicely there towards deep point, but only a single as the throw comes into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Naresh over there. Once again, it's going to be Sandeep, the right-hander, on strike. Praneeth having 2 for 20. Comes in and bowls almost yorked him. Sandeep comes out of his crease in trying to come up with a mighty heave over there. Misses it completely outside the off stump. Praneeth bowls. Once again outside the off stump. Picked back towards the point region, but before the throw could come in, they managed to cross over for a quick single, which brings up the 150, 152 in fact, for 5 after 16 overs. Four more overs remaining for the Pathfinders to build up on the total. Certainly good going, at least at this juncture of the innings. going to be Hitesh once again in charge of bowling operations, and this has been taken on the half volley and just smashed away over the head of the fielders over there to the wideish mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Up a stroke, but safe beyond the reach of Praneeth fielding over there. Sandeep showing aggression right from the word go. And let's see what he has got to offer to this one from Hitesh. Over-pitch delivery outside the leg stump. Wide called by the umpire. Rajesh there doing duty at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. One more to the total, which moves up to 157 for 5 now. Here is Hitesh again, right arm over the wicket. Wrapped on the pads there, a lot of appeal as well. As this one possibly missed the leg stump. In any case, the ball trickles down towards the short third man region, and the two of them cross over for another single, which takes the total to a 158 for 5. Hitesh once again, right arm round the wicket to the left-hander. Low pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven towards long off there, but not more than a single to be had as the throw comes from the deep into the bowler's hands. It's going to be Hitesh now over the wicket to the right-hander. Here he is. Comes in and bowls, and he's bowled him. Varying the line and length of the delivery there, Hitesh sent that one slightly on a good length spot. Sandeep tried to drive on the onside, missed it completely, and has his stumps shattered. So the 6th wicket falling over there. 159 for 6. As Sandeep walks back. Hitesh comes in and bowls to Newman Vaibhav, and the ball takes the outrage of his bat and races away to the third man fence for 4 runs. So Vaibhav off the mark. That edged boundary of the bowling of Hitesh, who's got 3 for 33. Hitesh bowls once again outside the off stump, and he got a touch once again to it, and Naresh got a glove as well, but not able to hold on to that one as the ball races away to the short third man region, and the two of them cross over for a single there. That's the end of the over. So Hitesh has figures of 3 for 38 after his 4 overs. 164 for 6. 17 overs gone. 164 for 6 after 17 overs. Mayur batting on 37 from 28, being joined by Vaibhav Joshi who got that edged boundary and then a single. Now on 5 from the 2 deliveries that he's faced. He's on strike right now. And it's going to be Samira in charge of bowling operations. And let's see what Samira has up his sleeve. Here he is, goes away from us and bowls past the umpire. Right arm out wicket. This has been taken on the rise and just thumped over long on for a huge 6 there by Vaibhav. Saw it coming, picked it up on the rise and just smashed it into the nets at long on for 6. That brings up the 170 of the innings, 170 for 6. This is wide outside the off stump there. Wide called by the umpire as well. One more to the total, one more extra. 171 for 6 there. Vaibhav on 11 from just 3 deliveries that he has faced. In comes Samira, bowls. This is hoisted once again there. High. And he's out. Yes. Into the hands of Prashant, I think, over there at long on. A lofted shot. Slightly out of my view there. The side screen coming in between the commentary position and the fielder at long on. Nevertheless, 7 wickets gone, 171 for 7, with Vaibhav Joshi walking back. Sudhanshu now, the new man, joining Mayur at the wicket. So Samira has struck a blow for his first wicket, 1 for 19. His figures so far. We are in the 18th over of the innings. Another left-hander. Sudhanshu, the team appears to be packed with left-handers. There's been over-pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven straight towards long off there for a single by Sudhanshu. Was off the mark of the very first delivery that he has faced. 172 for 7. Samira bowls on the middle and off stump. A chance of a run out over here, but the throw comes wide of the bowler's hands and resulting in another overthrow there. As the two of them take 2 runs. Mayur moving up to 39 from 29. Here he is. All set. Samira bowls almost a full toss, works his way up on the leg side over there. The ball touching the outrage of the bat and just racing away to the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. Samira straying in line and length. Mayur getting a touch at the last possible minute over there. He moves up to 43 from 30. The total going up to 178 for 7. Full toss outside the off stump has been dispatched through the covers there for another boundary by Mayur. Mayur Tekwani going great guns for his team. There you see it. Into his drive and took it on the full and just smashed it through the covers there. 4 runs. 18 overs gone. The total goes up to 182 for 7. Mayur on 47 from 30. Approaching what should be a very, very well made 50. 182 for 7. Total of the tournament so far. Our scorer Yellappa confirms the same. This is the fourth match of the tournament. Yesterday we had 3. This is the first match of the day, and no team has reached as high as 183 for 7 right now, and still a lot more in the offing. Taken on the half volley and driven straight down the track over there to the bowler Avinash, who's got 1 for 33. Hitesh, the most successful of them, claiming 3 wickets. Avinash bowls. This has been taken on the rise and driven powerfully there, but straight to long on to a fielder. That's Prashant. A single. Avinash bowls again. Playing across the line, there is Sudhanshu, working it up towards the wideish mid-wicket region. Only a single. Change of ends this time for Avinash as he goes over the wicket, and Mayur comes out of his crease over there. Wide call by the umpire. Naresh misses it completely as the ball races down to the left of the side screen for 4 byes. So 4 plus 1, 5 runs accruing to the total, which now reads a very, very healthy looking 190 for 7. The Pathfinders approaching the 200 mark. This has been taken on the rise and driven towards the point region. Fielded there. End of the over. The 2 of them cross over for a single. 191 after 19 overs. 1 more over to go. And let's see if Mayur is able to take his team over the 200 run mark. Which will be a record for the tournament as far as the totals are concerned. The highest in the 4 matches played so far, leaving the White Collar Cricket Club a very, very tough task of scoring at least 200 runs or so in 20 overs at almost 10 an over. And this has been struck powerfully there by Mayur. Cut away nicely there. Deep point, and the 2 of them cross over for 2 runs, which brings up his individual 50 there. Mayur's teammates applauding him for that effort as he acknowledges the cheers. Mayur Tekwani on 51 from 35, 193 for 7 the total. Attempt by Mayur to scoop the ball over, but misses it completely. Nevertheless, not gathered cleanly by Naresh as the 2 of them cross over for a single. $194 for 7. 4 deliveries remaining in this over from Praneeth. Praneeth bowls. This has been hoisted right over long off for a huge 6 over there by Sudhanshu. A slower delivery. Sudhanshu picked it up on the rise and thumped it over long off for a huge 6 over there. So that brings up the 200 of the innings. The total now reading 200 for 7. This one, the ball hitting the helmet over there. Five runs as a result of that incident. The helmet left behind there by the wicketkeeper. The ball hitting the helmet. Change of ends as well. Sudhanshu back on strike. .205 the total as Sudhanshu drives once again towards the long off, and that's 4 runs. Nicely struck. He's been guided down towards the backward of point region. They take one, they come back for the second as well. A chance of a run out over there, but Sudhanshu regaining his crease well, and that's the end of the innings. So after 20 overs, the Pathfinders managed to score 211 for 7, with Mayur Tekwani not out on 51, Sudhanshu not out on 15 of 8, Mayur Tekwani 51 from 36. So the Pathfinders scoring a very good total, putting up a very good total rather, of 211 for 7, leaving the White Collar Cricket Club to score 212 runs in 20 overs. And once the chase begins, I'll be back with you for descriptions. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. With the White Collar Cricket Club left with the task of scoring 212 runs to win this match in 20 overs. So the Pathfinders putting up a very good total of 211 in 20 overs. Mayur Tekwani remaining unbeaten with 51 runs to his credit, I think of 36 deliveries. And let's see how much the White Collar Cricket Club can do to match that effort. Samira and Prashant opening the batting for the White Collar Cricket Club with the vibe of Joshi in charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket. In comes Joshi and bowls. Has been cut away nicely towards the short third man region. Fielded nicely there by Sonu. Return back to the wicket keeper. No run. No question of a run over there. Samira yet to open his account. Prashant on one, the non-striker. The ball back with the hands in the hands of Vaibhav as he comes in and bowls. Driven down straight towards mid-off over there by Samira, but straight to the fielder. Not getting any runs. They'll have to come up with some big hits if they are to match the total. Let's see how much they can do to do it. This one pushed defensively. The ball taking the top of the bat and lobbing near the popping crease itself. Fielded and returned back to the bowler. Another dot ball sent down there by Vaibhav Joshi. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls and wrapped on the pads. Loud appeal, but nothing doing, says the umpire. Rajesh officiating at the pavilion end. Yallappa at square leg. It has been cut away. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and trickling down towards fine leg. A bit of a misfielding over there as well. They take one. They come back for the second as well before the ball is fielded and thrown in to the wicket keeper. 2 runs to Samira as he opens his account. End of the over. The first over producing 3 runs for the batting side. Prashant on 1, Samira on 2. Amit Pawar, the new bowler, marking his run up at the far end. On strike there, Prashant, and let's see what Prashant has up his sleeve as he takes on Amit. Limbering up for down his first delivery, adjusting the field over there. He's got a shot third man, a backward point to cover. Mid off. Goals. Slightly over pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven down towards mid off over there by Prashant, but straight to fielder. No run. Amit bowls, slightly over pitched outside the leg stump. Chance of a run out over here, but the wicket keeper Gill unable to break the stumps as the ball races away down on the other side of the pitch. two of them undecided whether to go for a single or not, finally deciding to take it. Managed to do so successfully. 5 without loss as Amit bowls, taken on the half volley and driven straight down the track on the offside to the bowler. Was not able to hold on to it, takes the sting out of the shot over there. Fielded there by Vaibhav at mid-off, return back to Amit. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, well pitched up, up his shot over there, past mid-wicket. But they managed to get a single out of reach for the fielders over there. Amit to Prashant. There's a lofted shot over here. He could be out. No. Vaibhav gets his hands to it, not able to hold on. They take one. That's all they'll get as the throw comes in. Up his shot there from Prashant. Lucky for him. Vaibhav unable to hold on to that effort. Amit bowls again. Cut away nicely, but straight towards shot. Third man. Straight to the fielder there. No run. One more delivery remaining in this over from Amit, the second over of the innings. As he bowls, and this has been lofted. Chance of a dismissal over here, two of them going for it. And finally the wicketkeeper coming almost 50 yards down from his position behind the wicket. Managed to hold on. Gill coming up with a splendid catch over there. And that's the end of Samira's innings. Skied the catch, went at least about 10 stories high, giving Gill all the time to race away from his position behind the stumps towards the square leg region. As the ball dropped down, Gill managed to hold on to it. Lucky for him, the others did not clash with him, allowed him to take the catch. As they always say, safer for the wicketkeeper because he's got the gloves on. So the catch was well taken by Gill to end Samira's stay at the wicket. So the Whitewater Club losing their first wicket. 7 runs on the board. 2 overs gone. 7 for 1 as they chase a total of 212 in 20 overs. The highest total so far in the tournament. This is the 4th match of the tournament in progress. The ITC MasterChef Creation Cricket Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. As the new man Aditya joins Prashant at the wicket. This one from Vaibhav Joshi outside the off stump, moving away slightly. Prashant allows it to go through to the Gill, the wicket keeper. This Vaibhav bowls. Has been smashed through the extra cover region there for 4 runs by Prashant. Came out to that one short pitch delivery, rising slightly, connected very well on the rise and smashed it through the covers for 4 runs. See the replay of that stroke for you on your screens. 11 for 1 the total. We are just in the 3rd over of the innings. Vaibhav bowls on the middle and leg stump, turned away towards short fine leg there. fielded and returned back to the wicketkeeper, but not before the two of them cross over for another single. The new man Aditya marking his guard as he gets ready to take on Vaibhav Joshi operating from the pavilion end. In comes Vaibhav, right arm over the wicket, and the ball, luckily for Vaibhav, takes the inner edge of his bat and races away down to the final leg fence for 4 runs. Fortunate it did not hit his stumps because there's a faster delivery which came off the pitch at quite a pace over there. Lucky for the batsman, the edge did not disturb the stumps. 4 runs in the bargain, nevertheless, taking the total to 16 for 1. Aditya on 4 gets off the mark with that lucky boundary. Vaibhav has still 2 more deliveries to bowl in this over. In he comes and bowls on the middle and off stump there. Aditya presents a defensive bat, the ball taking the outer edge and trickling down towards the backward point region, and before the throw comes to the non-strikers end, the two of them cross over for 2 runs. Vaibhav for the last time in this over bowls on the leg stump, turned away towards short fine leg, chance for run out over here, but the throw directly hits the stumps, but nevertheless Prashant is safe inside his crease. No damage done. It's going to be Amit to continue bowling. He's been smashed through the covers once again by Vaib Aditya for 4. Nice shot. Hit on the rise and no chance of anyone stopping it whatsoever. No fielder in the deep to provide cover. The cordon of fielders inside the 30-yard circle. As the shot pierced them and raced away to the fence. 4 runs nevertheless. 23 for 1. This has been driven down towards long on there by Aditya, who takes it on the half volley and ambles across for a single. He moves up to 11 from 4. The total to 24 for 1 of 3.2 overs. Amit to Prashant, the opener. Bowls lofted shot here. This should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Long chase there for the fielder from long on, but the ball crosses the ropes at the long off fence for 4 runs. Picked it up well on the half volley there. The total goes up to 28 for 1. The Whitewater Club will need plenty of those hits if they are to make a match of that total of 211. They need 212 to win. Amit bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman, and once again Aditya takes it on the half volley and drives towards the wideish mid-wicket region, between wideish mid-wicket and long on for a single. Amit once again tosses this one right up to the popping crease, and Aditya gets to the pitch of that one, drives, pushes it down towards long on there, and takes a single. Amit once again. This time Prashant is defensively forward to it, pushes it down on the offside into the cover region there. The bowler doing his own fielding as the end of the over. 4 overs gone, the total reading 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prashant on 12 from 9, Aditya on 13 from 6. Amit Pawar 1. Angled bat by Aditya takes the outer edge and fixes the Aditya wanting run but sent back rightly by his batsman. Gets ready to face the second delivery from Sudhanshu, left arm over the wicket, bowls, and the ball jumping up considerably after pitching. Aditya withdrawing his bat to the last possible moment, wanting to play it on the offside but decided against it. Lucky for him, didn't get a touch because it was a half-hearted attempt by the batsman. Undecided initially, but decided not to meddle with it. This time he comes forward to it, to the pitch of that delivery, and plays up his shot there towards long off, but only a single. The total going up to 31 for 1. Aditya moving up to 14 from 9. Prashant on 12 from 9 as well. Sudhanshu bowls outside the off stump, cut away nicely there by Prashant. Got a point, no run. Yeah. Doing a good job for his team, brought off a very, very good catch. Sprinting almost 30 yards to his left. Driven straight towards past the mid-wicket fielder there for 4 runs. Mid-wicket boundary. Not very, very well struck, but then had enough power to carry it over the line. Do you see the replay of that on your screens? Prashant going up to 16 and the total to 35 for 1. As I've been telling you, they need 212 to win this match. Pathfinders finding the path to a good total. Essentially with some very, very lusty hitting. And this one, Prashant comes out of his crease and just chops it down past the cover region. This runs in this as the throw comes in from the deep there, but they can't get more than 2. end of the over there from Sudhanshu is given away 7 runs in this over. The total going up to 37 for 1. Prashant on 18, Aditya on 14. As the 200-run mark, the highest, as I've been telling you, of the 4 matches so far in the tournament. Six innings yesterday, one inning today, rather. The 8th innings in progress, so the 4th game of the tournament, the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. This one outside the leg stump, Aditya, knowing little about it, as it hastened after pitching. Lucky the ball missed the stumps. Sandeep bowls, and this is lofted over the head of the fielder at mid-wicket there. Runs in this, and it crosses the boundary line for 4 runs. Signal there by umpire Satish, doing duty at the pavilion end, the bowling end. The first 10 overs being bowled from the pavilion end before the bowling end switches on to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio side for the remaining 10 overs of the innings. 41 for 1, the total. Sandeep bowls. My God, that is very, very near thing. Very lucky for Aditya there. The ball missed the stumps. And the wicketkeeper Gill as well raced away down towards the side screen, and the 2 of them ran for 2 byes. So the total going up to 43 for 1. Very fortunate there, Aditya, as the ball just missed the stumps. And he's bowled him this time. Sandeep was unable to get him in the previous delivery, but got him this time nevertheless. Pitched out outside the off stump, coming into the batsman Aditya, playing across the line of the delivery. Could not connect, and the wickets shattered over there. So the White Water Club losing another wicket. Aditya played some crisp drives and uppish shots in his brief stay at the wicket, walking back. The total at the moment. Loud appeal, and he's out. Up goes the finger. Naresh, the wicketkeeper, out of the first ball that he's faced. Went forward to that ball, coming in after pitching. Did not get a touch. Wrapped on the pads. Loud appeal. Up goes the finger. One more wicket down there. 43 for 3. Sandeep striking another blow. 2 wickets in this over, given away just 4 runs. Sandeep still has one more delivery left. Possibility of a hat trick. The field closing in. Cordon of close-in fielders over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in an arc. 5 on the off. Another appeal here. No, says the umpire. Almost the entire team appealing to make sure that the bowler gets a hat trick, but that wasn't to be. The umpire, Rajesh, says nothing doing. Hit on the pads, possibly a share outside the off stump there. Abhishek, the batsman, the new man who survived that close call. "43 for 3 after 6 overs, the total for the White Collar Cricket Club. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change. Sandeep Soni picking up 2 wickets, giving away 4 runs. Roman Saini, who batted very well, taking charge of bowling operations. This one, Prashant takes it on the half volley and punches it down towards long on there for a single. 44 for 3, the total. He moves on to 19 from 13, bringing new man Abhishek in. Abhishek drives once again towards long on, all along the ground this time. Only a single as he gets off the mark. The batsman not quite ready. Prashant, as Saini began his run up before he could settle down in his block hole. As the ball is handed back to him to send down the next delivery. He bowls, fighted, the batsman comes forward to it, offers a defensive blade. The ball takes the outer edge and trickles down towards the back of the point region. No run. Saini once again from the pavilion and bowls. And this has been patted back to the bowler, who does his own fielding, powerfully struck but straight at the bowler himself. Picks it up on the first bounce. And this has been lofted high over long on for a youth 6. They will need plenty of them if they are to come closer and closer, or even surpass the 211 target, 212 target that has been set for them. 6 runs. Total goes past the 50 mark, 51 for 3. Prashant on 25. End of the over from Saini, who's given away 8 runs in this over. Abhishek on 1 from the 2 deliveries that he has faced. And let's see if there's going to be a bowling change at the far end. Sandeep with that first delivery outside the off stump. Bowls again. And he's out. Yes, he's out. A leg break. Abhishek knew nothing about it as he played across the line, wrapped on the pads, a loud appeal, and umpire Satish, after careful consideration, raises his finger. So 51 for 4 now. The White Collar Cricket Club in deep trouble. Prashant, the opener, still there with 25 runs to his credit of 17 deliveries. Sandeep Soni picking up his third wicket, giving away just 4 runs in only his second over. Avinash, the new man, not able to connect to both the deliveries that he's faced so far outside the off stump. Tries to chop them. Sandeep turning out good spells for his team over here. And another appeal over here as that leg break completely confounds the batsman Avinash, but possibly missing the off stump. Pitching on the middle, Avinash tried to guide it away on the onside, missed it completely. Sandeep bowls once again, flighted, and this has been taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards long off over there, fielded, but not before the two of them could take a single as the return comes to the bowler. That's the end of the over. Sandeep has got figures of 3 for 5 after 2 overs. Certainly splendid work there by Sandeep Soni. Sandeep Sudhi rather. .52 for the loss of 4 wickets. .57 for 4, the total. 9 overs gone, I think. None for 13, Roman Saini. It's going to be Sandeep again to bowl. He bowls. The ball rising a little after pitching, turning from the middle to the off, and a cross-batted shot from Avinash towards long on there, fetching him a single. All the same, Sandeep bowls, pushes it down on the offside there. Prashant into the covers. No question of a run over there. 60 for 4. The total at the moment. We are in the 10th over of the innings. This has been struck powerfully there towards the whitish extra cover, long off region, but not more than a single could be had there as the throw comes into the hands of the bowler. Sandeep bowls again. Cut away nicely there, powerfully struck all the way to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. The ball taking the outrage of the bat and just racing away past the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. No question of anyone coming anywhere near stopping that shot. Well struck. That takes the total on to 65 for Avinash on 12 from 9, Prashant on 27. Sandeep bowls 3 for 11 his figures so far. The ball hurrying in a little after pitching, slightly overpitched ball, but Avinash drives straight back to the bowler. This time and another uppish shot over here, the ball taking the outer edge and running down towards the backward of point region, but the two of them take two comfortable runs before the throw comes in from the deep end of the over. 10 overs gone at the halfway stage. 67 for 4 the total. $142 runs more needed in the remaining 10 overs. As the two batsmen have a sip of water to refresh themselves. The fielding side also doing just the same. The game should be restarting any moment, with the bowling now switching over to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end for the remaining 10 overs of this match. All set for the 11th over to commence. The first from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end in this innings. It's going to be Roman Saini in charge of bowling operations over here. On strike there, the opener, Prashant. On 27, Saini bowls on the stumps this time, and Prashant goes back to that one and pushes it down towards point. Straight to the fielder there. No question of a run. And this one from Saini, pitched on the middle and leg stump. Saini bowls again. And this one turned away from the batsman, beating him outside the off stump over there. Prashant pushing forward, missing completely. The ball missing the stumps marginally there. And this has been lofted down towards long off. Safely though, only a single to be had. The total goes up to 68 for the last of 4 wickets. Saini bowls again, and Avinash goes for a mighty heave at that one, misses it completely as the ball keeps a little low after pitching. Not to the liking of the batsman, who fails to connect. Saini bowls again, flighted, and once again missing the stumps marginally there. Avinash missing his mighty heave as well. Lucky to survive second time. Saini bowls again. This time on the middle and leg stump, taken off on the half volley and driven towards the long off region, and the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves from the deep. Time enough for the batsman to go through for a single. End of the over. Saini none for 17 after 3 overs. 69 for 4 the total after 11 overs. Looks like there's a bowling change at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. And that's a wicket. Dinesh Reddy taking. Dilip, the bowler, picking up a wicket. Of the first delivery that is bowled. Prashant coming up with a lofted shot, and Dinesh Reddy taking that catch at long on. So the total now reading 70 for 5 as Dilip bowls right arm over the wicket, flighted delivery outside the off stump, cut away nicely there. There should be runs in this as the ball races away towards the third man region, picked up and returned back to the wicket keeper, but not before the two of them cross over for 2 runs. Ishwar, the new man, joining Avinash at the wicket. As Dilip bowls, flighted, and he's out. And he's out. The ball pitched outside the leg stump, came in on the leg stump, came into the batsman there. Hit on the pads, and umpire Rajesh has his finger up. So the 6th wicket down. See the replay of that dismissal. Flighted on the leg, coming into the batsman from a little towards the middle and off stump. Trap plumb in front over there. So Dilip picking up his 2nd wicket in the over. Sandeep picked up 3 wickets. Now Dilip picking up 2 as the Whitewater Club certainly in hot waters. 72 for 6. Dilip once again bowls on the off stump, turned away towards the short square leg region by Vijay, the new man. No run. The ball back in the hands of Dilip. A short jig as he bowls, flatted outside the off stump, once again struck towards the short third man region. Straight to the fielder again. End of the over. Dilip, 2 wickets in that over, giving away only 3 runs. The total going 7-2 for 6 after 12 overs. And this has been hit on the rise over there, straight towards long on for a single there by Avinash, the captain. Full toss, turned away towards whitish mid wicket there for a single. Shiny bowls, but this time outside the off stump. Avinash tries to farm it away, not succeeding. Shiny bowls once again. This time a cross-batted shot there from Avinash. Picked it up on the rise and dispatched it towards whitish mid-wicket for a single. Shiny balls again on the middle and leg stump. This time well pitched up to the batsman, and Vijay drives down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. And chance of a cotton ball dismissal there. Powerfully struck at the bowler. Sani puts his hand out to it. Not able to latch on to that. That's the end of the over. The score remains on 75 for 6 after 13 overs. Dilip once again in charge of bowling operations. Picked up 2 wickets in the previous over. And let's see what's up his sleeve this time around as he comes in and bowls. Well tossed up and chance of a stumping over there, but the right foot, left foot entrenched inside the crease. Umpire Satish negatives the appeal. Good work there by Gill, no doubt. Lucky Avinash had his foot inside the crease. No damage done. All set now for Dilip to send down the next delivery. Here he is. Slow run up. Bowls outside the off stump. Avinash tries to cut, misses it completely. The ball missing the off stump once again. Dilip bowls. And this time the ball turning in from outside the leg stump. Takes it on the rise and dispatches it towards long on. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. which brings Vijay on strike. Oh, yeah. Lead bowls well pitched up to the batsman, pushed into the cover region, wanting a single there is Vijay being sent back by Avinash as the throw comes into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Vijay bowls again. Dilip bowls rather to Vijay. Lofted shot over the head of the fielders at mid wicket. Only a single. Whitewater Cricket Club, White Collar Cricket Club, I beg your pardon, needing plenty of big hits to come anywhere near the 212 they require to win this match. Now 77 for 6. And here it comes. A superb shot over there as Avinash comes out to the pitch of that delivery, takes it on the half volley and punches it over the head of the fielders to the long on, over the long on boundary for a huge 6. They certainly will need plenty of those big hits if they are to come anywhere close to the total of 212. 83 for 6 they are at the moment. $129 runs more needed in the remaining 6 overs. 14 overs gone. Looks like there's a bowling change. It's going to be Ganesh Singh to begin a fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and here he is. Flighted delivery which Vijay tries to scoop behind the head of the wicketkeeper. Misses it completely. The ball races down towards the side screen as the two of them take 2 runs. Got a touch, presumably. No signal from the umpire. This is Ganesh bowls again. Flighted outside the off stump, coming into the batsman. Driven down on the offside towards mid off. The bowler running across to his left does his own fielding. Here is Ganesh again. This has been smashed through the covers there for 4 runs. No, there's a backup coming in there. Fielded and returned back, only a single, not a boundary, as we're unsighted by the fielders over here. Ganesh. Avinash flashes, misses at this one outside the off stump. And this one, Avinash goes on his back foot and drives down into the covers there, straight to the fielder. The return comes back into the hands of the bowler. No question of a run. Ganesh with a zigzag run comes up and tosses this one right up to the block hole of the batsman Avinash, who gets to the pitch of that delivery and bangs it down towards the long on there for a single. End of the over. 15 overs gone. 87 for 6 the total. Two hundred and 125 runs more needed by the White Collar Cricket Club if they are to make anything of the total of 212 that they need to win this match. It's going to be Dilip to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. On strike there, Avinash flattened, and Avinash punches it down, the ball hitting the pitch and bouncing down towards the long off there. Gets a single all the same, which brings Vinod on strike to Dilip. Tries a cross-batted shot. Misses it completely. Reverse hit, not coming through. This time he managed to connect on the half volley and drives, but then not more than a single to be had of that stroke. Total goes up to 18-9 for 6. Avinash on 27, Vijay on 6. Dilip making adjustments in his field. Goes away from us and bowls. Has been lofted high over here towards the long on over there, but he's been held. Yes. Mayur running down to his right managed to take a well judged catch, and that's the end of Avinash's tenure at the wicket. Avinash walks back to the pavilion, and Dilip strikes another blow. 3 for 13, Dilip's figures. 89 for 7. Vijay on 6. Dilip tossing the ball, tempting the batsmen to go for their shots, holding the ball back a little, varying the trajectory, as also the length, enticing the batsman into lofted shots and picking up wickets. He's already got 3. Here he is once again. Dilip bowls, taken on the half volley and driven by the new man, that's Hitesh, towards mid-on. Only a single to be had. Dilip bowls again. Well pitched up, and another lofted shot. He could be out again over here. Yes, he is. Dinesh Reddy, I think that is, who took that catch. That's the end of Vijay's innings. So Dinesh and Mayur bringing off catches at the boundary line, sending back 3 of the top batsmen of the White Collar Cricket Club. And The Pathfinders certainly having a very, very firm grip over this match, reducing their opponents to 90 for 8. Very, very well placed, I must say. Already having more than a foot at the door in this match. Ganesh Singh back in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and 16 overs gone. He will be bowling the 17th of the innings. Zigzag run up to the stumps. The batsman not quite ready. Hitesh, he is now. This one outside the off stump. Not making any contact there with the ball gathered by Gill behind the stumps. The Pathfinders very, very well placed, as I said in the match. Flighted, taken on the full and pulled towards the wideish mid-wicket region for a single there by Hitesh as he gets off the mark, which brings the new man Jiten Thakkar on strike over here. Jiten Thakkar tries to work this one outside the off stump towards the short third man region, misses it completely. The ball back with Ganesh as he walks back to the top of his bowling run to begin a fresh delivery. Here he is, flighted outside the off stump again. Wide call by umpire Satish over there. One more to the total by way of extras, 92 for 8. As Ganesh bowls, Jiten is forward to it, pushes it on the offside. The bowler doing his own fielding. This one again beaten outside the off stump there. Jiten Thakkar not getting bat to ball. Gill fields and returns it back to the bowler. The batsman not quite ready. Jiten Thakkar distracted by Ganesh's towel, which fell down as he went for his fourth delivery. That's the end of Ganesh's over. 17 overs gone, the total 93 for 8. $119 more runs needed by the White Collar Cricket Club to win this match. They are quite far away from the target with only 2 wickets in hand. Dilip, the most successful bowler so far. Appeal for leg before, but the umpire has his finger up eventually. As Jiten Thakkar walks back. He almost lost his balance in trying to negate that low keeping delivery from Dilip and was hit on the pads, almost to the boot, and the umpire Satish took his time to adjudge him leg before. So the White Collar Cricket Club losing their 9th wicket. They are now 93 for 9 with Dilip picking up his 5th wicket 5 for 14. His figures. 5 for 14 with his slower stuff, tossed up deliveries, and the last wicket pair here for the White Collar Cricket Club, where the Pathfinders absolutely on top of this match. The leap now to the new man Praneeth. Goes in and bowls, wrapped on the pads, and he's out. Yes, and that's the end of the innings. The White Collar Cricket Club all out for 93, and the Pathfinders winning this match by a very, very comfortable margin of 118 runs. So Dilip picking up his sixth wicket, 6 for 14 there, Dilip. Bagging more than half the side, 6 for 14 of 3.2 overs. Wonderful performance indeed. So the Pathfinders winning the match by a huge margin of 118 runs against the White Collar Cricket Club. As the second match gets underway, I'll be back with you for further description. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio as the second match of the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023 gets underway here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio with the Raptors Cricket Club clashing with the Maiden Cricket Club. The Raptors in their purple dress will be batting first. The orange attired Maidens Cricket Club will be bowling first. So a good result here for the Pathfinders who won the first match of the day in the morning here, defeating the White Collar Cricket Club by a big margin of 118 runs. Dilip bagging the man of the match award with his 6 wickets hauled for 14 runs of just 3.2 overs. And let's see who's going to emerge as the hero of this match. The first ball from the far end. Appeal right away for leg before nothing. Umpire at the wicket. Sharma. So Lakra facing Niranjan here for the second time. This over. Niranjan operating from the far end. The Perlin end comes in and bowls outside the off stump. Saurav flashes, misses, and gathered by the wicket. Niranjan bowls once again outside the off stump again, and sort of flashes, misses taken by the wicket keeper. No damage done, no addition to the total. The total yet to get off the mark. In fact, no question of addition right now. Wicketkeeper Chetan Suresh behind the stumps for the Maiden Cricket Club. Quite a tall personality for a wicketkeeper. Has a long reach. Undoubtedly, as Niranjan bowls are once again outside the off stump and wide called by the umpire this time, so the team opening their account with an extra. The Raptors Cricket Club. Niranjan for the 4th time in this over, right arm all wicket, and this time sort of drives for runs over here towards Badish mid wicket, and there's a misfielding over there also, and the ball crosses the ropes for 4 runs. So the first boundary coming in the innings of the bat of Saurav for the Raptors. They are now 5 for no loss in the first over of the innings. Niranjan just about to send down the last ball of this over rather. Saurav not quite ready. End of the first over from Niranjan, 5 runs in the over. Saurav Lakra on 4, Ashish Sharma yet to open his account, 1 extra. 5 without loss, Raptors batting first. The second over from the far end, the pavilion end being commenced here by Sagar Falari. Quite a long run up to the stumps. Bowls on the leg stump, turned away towards the fine leg region for 4 runs. Taken on the full and with a flick of the wrist over there. You see the replay of that effort as the ball races away to the boundary. Ashish Sharma off the mark with that 4. 9 for no loss, the total. Sagar bowls on the off stump this time, cut away nicely. There should be 4 runs again. Past the third man fielder there, but not able to stop it at all. The ball races over the line for 4 runs between first slip and the wicket keeper. A delicate touch, but good enough to send the ball racing away over the ropes for 4 runs. Sagar bowls on the middle and off stump this time, driven straight towards long off over there. No run. Ashish. The temperature beginning to soar here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The sun out in full force. Unlike yesterday when it was a bit cloudy. And this has been just delicately touched there. The ball taking the outer edge, but well beyond the grasp of the wicketkeeper Chetan Suresh as the ball races down to the third man fence for 4 runs. A lucky boundary, no doubt. "13 for no loss. Ashish Sharma on 8 from 3. Saurav Lakra on 4 from 5. 13 without loss in the second over of the match. 13 adding the boundary of the previous ball. 17 without loss. Ashish Sharma on 12 in fact. Sagar bowls once again on the stumps. Dug out of his block hole there by Ashish, pushes it back on the onside there. The bowler picking up the ball on his follow through. No run. Sagar bowls outside the leg stump this time, wide outside in fact. Wide call by the umpire. Satish there officiating at the pavilion end. The total going up to 17 for no loss. The Raptors batting first. Sagar bowls outside the off stump. Once again, wide call by the umpire. As Ashish tried to flash at that one, missed it completely. Sagar once again from the far end, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls. A better looking delivery this time, well pitched up to the batsman as he goes forward to it, pushes it down on the offside there. The ball taking the top of the bat and lodging into the cover region fielded and returned. That's the end of the over. So after 2 overs, the 12 remains on 17 without loss for the Raptors Cricket Club as they clash with the Maiden Cricket Club in this ITC MasterChef Creation Cricket Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The webcast, if you are watching the match on the internet, brought to you by Cricsay. This one on the stumps, pushed down on the offside into the covers over there, fielded and returned. It has been turned towards the short fine leg, but before the fielder could come in and pick it up, the two of them decide to stay put at their creases. This time has been worked up on the offside over there, driven square of the wicket. So it's backward a point, but only a single. Ashish on strike over here, angles his bat well and places his past the point fielder there for another single. The throw comes into the tall wicketkeeper, Chetan Suresh. Sagar bowls again, this time with his bat and pat together, offering a defensive stroke to that one as the ball trickles down towards the offside into the covers, fielded and returned back to the bowler. No run. Niranjan, 7 for no loss. His figures so far, 7 for no wicket rather. I beg your pardon, his figures so far. Operating this fresh over as at the end of his over. In fact, the second over, none for 7, his figures. 21 for no loss after 3 overs there, the Raptors. Saurav Lakra on 5, Ashish Sharma on 13. Thank you. The Prashant, the new bowler, to commence a fresh over from the pavilion end. Limbering up over there at the far end as he prepares to send down his first delivery. And on strike there, Ashish Sharma. On 13. Prashant bowls left arm over the wicket for the right-hander. Pushes it down on the offside. No run. Left arm round the wicket rather, I beg your pardon, to the right-hander. flashes, misses there. The batsman, the ball into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Lucky didn't get a touch. Prashant bowls again on the middle and off stump, guided down into the backward point region there by the batsman Ashish. Prashant bowls, driven square of the wicket towards point over there. Prashant once again, left arm round the wicket as Ashish drives towards long off there, but before the throw could come in to the wicket keeper, the two of them cross over for a single. One more ball left in the Zoa from the left-handed Prashant. Here he is. Comes in and bowls, and the ball slightly short pitched, rising after pitching and driven down into the covers there by Saurav and handed back to the bowler. No run. 22 for no loss after 4 overs. And let's see, it looks like it's going to be Niranjan again to operate from the far end. Up his shot over here, and the ball takes the thick outer edge and races down to the third man fence between short third man and the wicketkeeper for 4 runs. Lucky shot, just eluding the grasp of the fielder over here and racing away to the fence. Edge boundaries, fetching them 4 runs at least on 3 occasions. Lucky not to carry to hand. 26 for no loss. Ashish Sharma on 18 now. And this has been picked up on the half volley and just dispatched through the covers for 4 runs to the deep extra cover fence. Another good shot over here by Ashish. Once again, Niranjan, right arm over the wicket, wrapped on the pads, and a loud appeal over there, but nothing doing, says the umpire. The ball possibly missing the leg stump. There you see the replay of that incident. Niranjan once again in this over. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, brings the ball in, swinging it slightly from outside the leg stump onto the middle and off stump there. Watching it carefully there, Ashish drives into the covers, picked up and returned back to the bowler. Niranjan once again from the far end, comes in and bowls. This has been guided down into the backward point region once again by Ashish, but straight to the fielder. No question of a run over there. Niranjan bowls. This is on the middle and leg stump this time, turned away towards the fine leg region. They take one, and before the ball could be stopped, it crosses the line at the ropes over there, and a boundary coming the way of the batsman and the team. You see the replay there. Well in the attempt to stop it, not successful. "34 for no loss. Ashish Sharma on 26 from 18. Saurav Lakra on 5 from 12. Saurav on strike over here, and looks is going to be like it's going to be Prashant to continue bowling operations from the far end. Prashant, the left arm medium pacer for the Raptors. Here he is, comes in and bowls round the wicket, outside the off stump, angle delivery. Saurav not making anything of it, allows it to go through to the wicket keeper. Prashant bowls again, another angle delivery, but Saurav this time flashes, misses, gathered by wicketkeeper Chetan Suresh. Lucky not to get a touch. And that an uppish shot there goes through the hands of the fielder all the way to the long on fence for 4 runs. A lucky reprieve there for Saurav. Played that shot uppishly right up to the fielder's hands, but it slipped through his hands and rolled over the ropes there for 4 runs. Lucky to survive there, Saurav. Lakra. Prashant bowls again. Outside the off stump, has been punched away powerfully. Past backward of point there to the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. A brilliant shot this time, of course. Angle delivery outside the off stump, and this time Saurav moving a little to his right managed to make contact with the ball, and as he flashed at that one, the ball taking the bottom of the bat and just racing away to the fence for 4 runs beyond the grasp of any of the fielders near the 30-yard circle. In fact, 3 of them were there, none of them getting close to it. A lone man in the slips, a backward point cover mid-off. There's the field on the offside position over here. has been pushed on through the covers there. They take one and that's all they'll get. That's the end of the over as well. No, another delivery remaining in the over. I beg your pardon. So the opening pair putting on 43 runs has been guided down very well to the backward point region once again, but no run. That's the end of the over. 6 overs gone, the total 43 without loss. Ashish Sharma scoring most of them with 26 from the 19 that he has faced, and Saurav Lakra on 14 from the 17 that he had to encounter. Prashant none for 10 after 2 overs. As the two batsmen have a sip of water, as I mentioned to you, the temperature is certainly rising over here in more ways than one at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio in this ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League Tournament 2023. 20 overs aside affair here. The 12 teams in the fray for the coveted prize. Of course, we have a long way to go. This is only the second day of the tournament. A total of 23 match days scheduled in this tournament, with about 66 matches or so to be played before the champion is known. So that's how the tournament has been planned. A lot of enthusiasm among the players over here, and looks like there's going to be a bowling change at the far end. It's going to be Sagar K after Sagar Fulari. Sagar K in charge of bowling operations, the right arm spinner. Over the wicket comes in and bowls flighted, driven down towards mid-on over there for a single by Saurav Lakra, who goes up to 15. Sagar bowls once again outside the off stump, wide, called by the umpire. One more to the total, one more extra. 46 for no loss. Sagar bowls again, flighted on the middle and off stump. Ashish into his drive, takes it on the half volley and pushes it down towards long off there for a single. The thrower comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves. Sagar again, giving this ball a lot of air, has been played square of the wicket towards his backward of point as the thrower comes in very well to the wicketkeeper on the first bounce. The two of them don't risk a second run. Of course, a single was very much there, which is what they took. 47 for no loss. Once again tapped into the third man region, but no run. And this one, turning away from Ashish, went for a mighty heave at that, missed it completely. Hit on the pads outside the off stump there. No question of an appeal. None did so either, knowing the situation fully well as Sagar bowls. This one on the leg stump, turned away towards short fine leg, straight to the fielder there. No run, end of the over. 7 overs gone, the total reading 47 for no loss. Ashish Sharma on 27, Saurav Lakra on 16. The first ball of a fresh delivery from a fresh bowler on the far side. That's Srisha Bhalle. Wrapped on the pads, nothing doing, says the umpire. This one from Srisha, pushed on the offside there into the point region by Saurav Lakra. Straight to the fielder, no run. This time Saurav goes out to the pitch of that delivery outside his crease and punches it through the covers there, but only a single. The ground fielding has been pretty good. The throwing and ground fielding of the Maiden Cricket Club, although they have dropped a couple of catches. Expected at this level of the game, no doubt, as Ashish drives against the line of the delivery, pushes it down towards the long on region there and gets a single in the process. And this one struck powerfully once again by Saurav to long on. Again a single. As the 50-run Masters Cricket Club. The opening pair doing up the 50 of the innings. The next one turned away towards mid-wicket there by Ashish. Another single. 51 for no loss after 8 overs. Saurav Lakra on 18, Ashish Sharma on 29. Srisha Bhalle, none for 4, the first over that he's bowled. Looks like it's going to be Sagar K to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. Tries to bring that one in from outside the off stump. Pushed into the point region there by Ashish Mishra. Straight to the fielder though, no run. Sagar bowls again, flighted, this is up in the air. Chance of a possible dismissal over here. And yes, it is. Right to the deep square leg fence. Caught there. And the Raptors losing their first wicket with Ashish Mishra walking back. See the dismissal over there on your screens. Ashish Sharma rather, after making 29 runs. Ashish Sharma, 29, walks back to the pavilion. Ashish Sharma and Saurav Lakra putting on 51 runs for the opening wicket. Ankit Mathur, the left-hander, joining Saurav Lakra at the wicket at the fall of Ashish Sharma's wicket. The Raptors losing their first wicket after 8.2 overs. Sagar striking that blow as he pitched one outside on the leg and middle, had turned a little, inviting Ashish to go for the long haul. He did, gave it more air than distance, and finally it landed in the hands of the fielder there at deep square leg. And this one taking a thick outer edge, trickling down towards short. Third man, appeal for a run out over there, but Venkatesh Iyer, the fielder who took that catch at deep square leg. Sagar bowls again outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire. Sagar Krishnamurthy, the bowler, striking the first blow. This one outside the off stump, wide again, called by the umpire. Venkatesh Iyer bringing off a well-judged catch as it dropped down from a fair height. This one cut away towards shot third man once again by Ankit Mathur. Flighted on the midland leg stump, pushed down the track once again by Ankit. The bowler doing his own fielding, no run. .53 for 1 after 9 overs. The openers put on 51 runs, but certainly considering the fact that we are in the 10th over of the innings, not a very good start by the Raptors, though they have all the wickets in hand, except one, of course. A total somewhere in the region of 75 to 80 at this stage of the match would have been a lot more possible. And another catch brought on there by Venkatesh Iyer at the same spot over here as Saurav Lakra. No, he's not out. The ball slipping through his hands over there as it went over the line for 4 runs. Venkatesh Iyer diving to his right. There you see the replay of that effort. There it is. The ball slipped out of his hands and crossed the line for 4 runs. This one taking the outrage of Saurav's bat and trickling down towards deep square leg once again, but only a single this time, which brings the left-handed Ankit on strike as the field changes over. A lone slip, a backward point, a cover, a long off, a long on, mid-wicket, shot fine leg. There it is, turned away towards the same position over there and fielded and returned back to the bowler. The left-hand, right-hand combination causing field changes after every run. As this time the field changes over for the right-handed Saurav Lakra. Taken on the half volley and driven straight towards long on there. Fielded and returned back to the bowler. No run. This is taken on the half volley and driven once again, this time to mid-wicket. There by Ankit. End of that over from Srisha Balle. After 10 overs, the total remains on 60 for 1. Just 6 runs and over as the batsmen and the fielders have a sip of water. A brief hold up in play. 60 for 1 after 10 overs. I'll be back with you very shortly. is back into their positions. As the bowling end changes to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end, Sagar Krishnamurthy with the ball, and this has been struck high and mighty. Right to the fielder over there. Venkatesh Iyer once again bringing up that catch at deep extra cover. Saurav Lakra, the opener, walking back dejectedly. Sagar Krishnamurthy managing to take a second wicket. There you see the replay of the dismissal, struck powerfully straight down towards deep extra cover, and there it is, the catch being held very well. So the Raptors losing their second wicket, the first ball of the 11th over. 2 for 6, the figures of Sagar Krishnamurthy. 60 for 2 for the Raptors after 10.1 overs. Sagar bowls again, almost a full toss outside the off stump, driven down on the offside towards long off there. They take one and come back for the second as the throw comes a little wider there. Overthrow is also possible, but no, says the striker. Asad joining Ankit Mathur at the wicket. Two runs of the first delivery that he has faced, the right-hander. Stocky and compact looking batsman. This one turned away towards the square leg region. There's no fielder there in close in position as the thrower comes in from a backup. A little deeper there. The two of them cross over for a single. "63 for 2" as Sagar Krishnamurthy bowls again. Well pitched up to the batsman, almost into his block hole. Flighted delivery, which Ankit not able to quite get hold of that drive. The ball taking the bottom of his bat and lobbing straight back to the bowler. On the first bounce, this has been driven down towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single there by Ankit. The last ball of the over from Sagar Krishnamurthy coming up as the field changes over for the right-hander. A shot third man, a point cover, and this has been taken on the half volley and a cross-batted shot there. Pulled towards long on, in fact, for a single. That's the end of the over. 11 overs gone, 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. going to be Srisha Balde in charge of bowling operations. The ball pitching outside the off stump, keeping rather low, going straight through. Asad knowing nothing about it, lucky, missing the stumps. Srisha bowls a lofted shot over here towards long off on the first bounce there. Fielded and returned back to the bowler. Only a single. As the field changes over for the left-hander, Ankit Mathur. You have a slip, a backward point, man in the covers. On the offside. And he's bowled him. This one pitched on the off stump and turned sharply towards the leg. Ankit tried to go for a drive, missed it completely and had his leg stump uprooted. So the Raptors losing their third wicket. Ankit Mathur walks back. Srisha picking up his first wicket. 1 wicket for 12 runs. Sagar Krishnamurthy picking up 2 wickets as they share the wickets among themselves. "66 for 3 after 11.3 overs. The Raptors certainly have a lot to do if they are to put up a fighting total at least. They began well, but somehow after the fall of the openers, they've not been able to keep up the same tempo. Saurav and Ashish Sharma added 51 runs for the first wicket. But after that, not much of batting on show here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. In this fourth match of the ITC Masters Chef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023, a T20 affair involving 12 teams. As Srisha once again bowls to Asad outside the off stump, and Srisha Asad tries to go for a square drive, misses it completely. Chetan Suresh has the bails off, appeals. Nothing doing, says the umpire. Another lofted shot, this time towards the long off there. And the ball crosses the rope, so here for 4 runs. End of the over. "12 overs gone, 71 for 3. Avinash on 9. Avinash on 1 rather. Asad on 9. Avinash on 1. Srisha Balle 1 for 17. It's going to be Sagar Krishnamurthy once again in charge of bowling operations. Two for 11 his figures from 3 overs. This is his 4th over. And the 13th of the innings. Sagar bowls. And this is a lofted shot taken on the half volley and pulled away towards long on, but only a single. The big hits yet to come from the Raptors. Asad on strike. The Sagar bowls once again. Flighted delivery. Turned on the off stump, and Asad tried to work it around and only managed to hit the stumps. So Asad out there, hit wicket. As he walks back dejectedly. over there. In fact, it was a wide ball. But before the umpire was able to realize what actually happened, the fielders were rejoicing because they knew that Assad had hit his own wickets. So Assad then out there, self out, very, very upset with himself. As you see him. So the Raptors losing their fourth wicket, 73 for 4, 12.1 overs. Nanda, the new man, joining Avinash there at the wicket. Sagar Krishnamurthy picking up his third wicket, 3 for 13 there his figures as he bowls once again to the new man Nanda, who gets down to the delivery outside the off stump and drives towards the extra cover region and gets a single there. Krishnamurthy bowls once again, and this has been taken on the half volley and just pulled, dispatched there for a huge 6 over long off there by Avinash. The total goes up to 80 for 4 of 12.3 overs. Another lofted shot there from Avinash, getting him a single there at long off. Krishnamurthy 3 for 21 his figures. Now going round the wicket. Wide call by the umpire as the ball hits the gloves of the wicketkeeper and trickles down towards short fine leg. Flighted, another lofted shot there towards long off there for 4 runs by Avinash. There you see the replay of that shot. Sagar bowls, and this is hoisted once again high towards long off over there, and another wicket falling over here. As Avinash walks back, caught there at long off, and Sagar Krishnamurthy picking up his 4th wicket. $87 for 5 the total after 13 overs. Sagar Krishnamurthy 4 for 27. Aman Haq joining Nanda at the wicket, and let's see what this pair can do. Cricsay Bhalle in charge of bowling operations once again at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Here he is coming and delivering the first one towards the middle and leg stump, driven down there by Nanda, the tall batsman for the Raptors, towards the whitish wicket region as they go for a comfortable single there. A ball right wicket, middle leg stump turned away towards square leg for a single once again. 59 for 5 the total. This one tossed up to the batsman who plays it across the line and digs it out of his block hole, pushes it down towards long on there and ambles across for another single. 90 the total, going up for the Raptors for the fall of 5 wickets. Shisha bowls again, and one more time Shisha getting an opportunity for a cotton bowled possibility over there, but he puts his left hand out, not able to hold the ball, but he's followed through as it races down towards the extra cover region as the two of them cross over for a single again. 91 for 5. Srisha bowls, the ball keeping low after pitching and has been punched away through the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. By Nanda. The total slowly but surely creeping up to the 3-figure mark for the Raptors. 95 for 5. Here goes Srisha, bowls, Nanda comes forward to it, the ball takes the outer edge and trickles down towards the slip region, fielded and returned there. No doubt, no addition to the total, which stays on 95 for 5. Nanda on 7 and Amanul Haq on 2. Srisha Balde 1 for 25. And looks like we have a bowling change at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Vivek in charge of the 15th over of the innings. Amanul opens the face of his bat and pushes this one down towards the deep point region and races away for a single. The total going up to 96 for 5. Vivek. Not a very long run up. The left arm medium pacer comes in and bowls, and Nanda drives. The ball takes the outer edge and trickles down towards the third man region. Picked up and returned back to the bowler, but not before the two of them cross over for another single. 97, 3 short of the 3-figure mark. As Vivek goes away from us and bowls. Outside the off stump, another lofted shot over here towards the long off, but the fielder position rather deep, not able to get to it. Can't prevent a single from being taken either. 98 now, 2 short of the 100 mark. As Vivek bowls, and Nanda, this one pushes this one to the offside towards the backward of point there, deep backward point in fact, and ambles across for another single. 99 the total. One more for the 100-run mark. As Vivek prepares to bowl his next delivery to Amanul outside the off stump, and it comes by way of an extra over there. 100 up for the Raptors. 100 for 5 after 14.4 overs. Amanul Haq on 4, Nanda on 9. Vivek none for 5 so far. And he comes in bowls outside the off stump, taken on the half volley and driven straight into the cover region there. Fielded and returned back to the bowler. No run. The last ball of the 15th over coming up from Vivek from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and he goes in and bowls and lofted shot over here, but a little away from the fielder and the covers there. Tries to dive and take that catch, not successful as it ricochets off his hands. End of that over from Vivek, and the total after 15 overs is 101 for 5. Let's see how much Raptors can do to add this total. 100 after 15 overs, 5 overs remaining. See a bowling change, a lofted shot once again towards the long off fence, and the ball crosses the line as two players clash for it, going for that catch. A bit of a misunderstanding here on the part of the two of them. There was a possibility of a dismissal over here. Venkataiyer, the bowler. Another lofted shot, this time straight to Rohit over here, and this time Rohit makes no mistake with that catch of the very next ball. And it's Amanul who walks back. Amanul Haq caught by Rohit of the bowling of Venkatesh Iyer. Walks back into the dugout as Vivek goes up to join Nanda as the Raptors lose their 6th wicket. 105 for 6 after 15.2 overs. Vivek taking fresh guard from the umpire as he prepares to face this next delivery from Venkatesh Iyer. Venkat Iyer. As he bowls, well tossed up to the batsman, played across the line from outside the off stump, drives it down towards mid-wicket there. Gets a single, gets off the mark as well, Vivek, which brings Nanda on strike. Nanda batting on 9 from 7. As Venkat Iyer bowls once again, well pitched up to the batsman as Nanda drives back to the bowler down the track for him to do his own fielding. Here he is again. Outside the leg stump this time has been turned away. Runs in this as well towards deep square leg. They take one, that's all they'll get as a throw comes in to the wicketkeeper's gloves on the first bounce. 107 for 6. Last ball of this over. Venkat comes in and bowls. Vivek comes out of the pitch of that delivery and drives. The ball takes the bottom of his bat and races down towards mid-on there for a single. That's the end of the over. 16 overs gone, 108 for 6 the total for the Raptors. $109 for 6. As Vivek bowls this time to Nanda, and Nanda drives against the tide. The ball races across towards mid-on there. Long on, in fact, but only a single. Vivek once again, this time to his namesake, and he drives, flashes, and that ball races away to the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. Well struck there by Vivek. That takes the replay there on your screen for you. Powerfully struck, no doubt. The total goes up to 114 for 6. Another nice drive there on the offside and misfielding over there, and the ball crosses the boundary line for another boundary. Vivek, 2 fours in a row of the bowling of his namesake. $118 for 6. As Vivek bowls once again. Better looking delivery, tapped away towards point over there. This could be a chance of a run out, was there, but then the throw came a little belatedly to the wicketkeeper. In the meantime, Nanda was able to just about manage to put his bat inside his crease. As Vivek bowls once again, dug out of his block hole there by Nanda, pushes it down on the onside towards long on. Another single to him as he moves up to 11 and the total to 120. Moves up to 12 and the total to 120 for 6. 17 overs gone, 3 more remaining. How much more can the Raptors add? Venkat Iyer with the ball there. Right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls to Nanda, taken on the half volley and pulled away towards long off over there, and this should be a boundary as the ball lobs over the line of the first bounce. Well struck. A little more power could have carried it over the ropes, but that wasn't to be. So the first ball dispatched for 4 by Nanda. And let's see how many more can come off his bat. Full toss. Driven nicely, powerfully there towards the cover region, and the ball fielded and returned back to the bowler at the second attempt. But the two of them scamper across for a single. Venkat bowls an attempt for a reverse hit, but the ball not going any further than the fielder position that shot fine leg. In fact, it turned out to be a double reverse. Instead of going somewhere towards the third man region, it went up to the fine leg region. This one taken on the full and driven powerfully there by Nanda once again to long off there. As the thrower comes into the bowler's end, they take a single. As Venkat bowls, full toss. As Vivek comes out of his charge and tries to play it on the onside, the ball takes a thick outright, trickles down towards wideish mid wicket there for a single. Venkat Iyer once again, right arm over the wicket, well flatted, taken on the half volley and pulled away towards the extra cover region, but not more than a single to be had over there. That's the end of the over. Left arm Seema Vivek in action here, bowling the 19th over of the innings. 127 for 6. Nanda on 18, Vivek on 13. Vivek the bowler, none for 18. Bowling the penultimate over of the innings. 127 the score. It has been lofted. He could be out. Yes, he's out. Into the covers, and Venkat Iyer, I think that is, takes that catch there nicely. And the covers. Up a shot there from Nanda and Vivek. $127 for the loss of 7 wickets after 18.2 overs. There the Raptors. It's going to be Ritesh Tapse joining Vivek at the wicket. Vivek picking up his first wicket. 1 for 18. Vivek left arm over the wicket goes in and bowls. Powerfully struck shot over there through the covers. 4 runs. No chance for Venkat Iyer to stop it as the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. You see the replay on your screen. Ritesh off the mark with that boundary as Vivek bowls. Outside the off stump, it has been pulled away there. The ball taking the outer edge and trickling down towards the wide, deep backward point region there. And they take 2 runs, taking the total to 133 for 7 of 18.4 overs. They started off well, they slumped down midway, then again picked up momentum, and now they have a decent score on the board. This one outside the leg stump over there, wide called by the umpire. $134 for 7 after 18.4 overs. Vivek bowls again on the middle and off stump, driven down into the covers there. Venkat Iyer doing the fielding as he throws the ball to the bowler. The 2 of them cross over for a very, very sharp single there, taking the total to 135 for 7. Cut away nicely there towards backward of point. 1 run. That's all they'll get. End of the over. 19 overs gone. The total goes up to 136 for 7. The last over of the innings coming up. 136 for 7. And looks as though it's going to be Niranjan to bowl the final over of the innings. He opened the bowling. He's going to close it as well. As Niranjan bowls outside the lofted high over there. A bowler's fielder getting underneath it, but no. Picked up on the first bounce and thrown into the wicket keeper there. That's all they'll get. Not more than a single. A lofted shot, but JP, the fielder, stationed a little deeper. Niranjan, for the second time in this over, goes away from us and bowls on the off and middle stump, and attempt by the batsman Ritesh to have a mighty go at that one. The ball lodges somewhere near silly mid-off. The bowler rushes across to do the fielding and throws it to the wicket keeper. But in the meantime, the 2 of them grab a single. 138 for 7. 4 more deliveries remaining in this innings. A reverse hit attempt, getting them only a single there. Niranjan again, and this has been lofted once again towards the long off, but short of the fielder there. They take one. They come back for the second. Chance for Ronaldo here. And he's out, yes. Ritesh Tapse run out, going for a second run, which possibly wasn't to be had because he took off rather slowly after making the first run as the throw came into the bowler's hands and Niranjan had the bails off. Sushant, the last man walking in to join Ritesh. In fact, that's Vivek who's out. $140 for 8. Niranjan bowls, has been lofted high and goes through the hands of the fielder over there for 4 runs. 144 for 8. The scoreline with the last delivery of the innings coming up there from Niranjan. $144 for 8. Up goes Niranjan, bowls, mighty slash at that one. A chance for Ronaldo here, but no, the two of them, the safety of their creases as they come back at the end of the innings. So after 20 overs, the Raptors have made 145 for 8, leaving the Maiden Cricket Club to score 146 to win this match in the ITC Masters Chef Creations Cricket Premier League Tournament 2023. 145 the score for the Raptors after 20 overs, leaving the Maiden Cricket Club to score 146 to win. And as they begin their reply, I'll be back with you for description. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Samprasiddhi Estadio. The maiden cricket begin the chase of 146 runs to win the match in 20 overs. The Raptors scoring 144 in their 20 overs. Asad, the right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls on the leg stump. A lot of appeal there for leg before, but the umpire unmoved. The ball strikes the pads and runs down towards short fine leg there as the two of them cross over for a single, bringing Chetan on strike. again towards the short fine leg for a single there. South bowls, right arm over the wicket. Again, a loud appeal for leg before. Again, the ball touching the pads and running on towards short fine leg there for another single. South bowls again outside the off stump and pushed on into the covers there by Chetan, but not getting any runs over there as Amanul Haq comes charging in from the point region to field. South bowls again outside the off stump. Cut away nicely there by Chetan over the diving fielder at the backward of point there, and the ball races away to the fence for 4 runs. So Chetan, all aggression from the start of the innings. "22 for no loss." The last ball of the second over coming up from Asad. None for 6 his figures. Balls on the off stump. Chetan comes forward to it, pushes it down towards mid-on there, and races away for a single. End of the over there. This one on the off. The bowler did run back to Ashish, the wicket keeper. Ashish Sharma, who batted so well initially, put on 51 runs with Saurav Lakra. Prashant was right at the edge of his bat and diving Ashish that ball as it misses away. The third man fence for 4 runs. Prashant bowls. Got away nicely there towards backward of point, fielded there by a run over there. Prashant once again outside the off stump. Any stroke to that one. No run. Chant balls again, and this is batted through the covers there. The runs in this, they take one, they come back for the second. There's a long chase there for the fielder who picks it up just inside the line, and a third run. Chance of a run out over here, and he's out. He's out. Hesitation. The third run. Ketan in his crease, but Rohit go for it, but before he could reach the crease, he's run out. As in on striker's end.
What's the fielder name? Fielder name? Yes. No, sir. No.
Ritesh, the fielder who ran Rohit out. The score 30 for 1. Start bowls, and this one takes the bottom of his bat and races away to the fine leg fence for 4 runs. The replay. Sagar Krishnamurti off the mark with that boundary. 11, 30. More than a lot of people. Not the ball possibly missing the off stump as Sagar went forward to drive that, missed it. Start once again right up, and this is stop again. Sagar not able to make contact with the ball as it races down beyond him to the wicketkeeper. 34 for 1 the total. Start again, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls wide outside the leg stump there, wide call by the umpire as the ball races down to the left of the side screen for 4 byes as well. So 5 runs accruing to the total here. You see it, wide delivery, the wicketkeeper Ashish Sharma not able to do anything to stop it. 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Asad bowls on the leg stump once again. Sagar tries to drive on the leg side, doesn't make proper contact. The ball hitting his pads and running away to the short fine leg region for a bye, for a leg bye rather. One more goes up to 40 for 1. Chetan Suresh on 21 from 12. A big hitter. Started off very well in rousing fashion. It has been pegged down somewhat by the bowlers right now. Asad to Suresh once again on the middle and leg stump, pushed down towards the mid-on region over there, and before the ball is returned, the two of them cross over for a very, very easy single there. Forty-one, 146. This has been cut away nicely. Running towards the third man region, picked up and returned back to the wicketkeeper. Only a single. 42 for 1. This is outside the off stump there.
Same bowler, huh? Same bowler.
Prakash.
Prakash, right?
Up. Prakash. Outside the off stump there. Sagar hung out his bat to that one. Lucky not to get a touch. Gathered by the wicketkeeper Ashish Sharma. 42 for 1 the total. Prakash bowls once again. This time Sagar drives square of the wicket there. This should be 4 runs. Yes, the ball just touches the ropes over there at the deep extra cover region for 4 runs. At the off stump, he lunged into it, took it on the half volley and drove the ball taking the outer edge of the bat and racing away for a boundary. 46 for 1 the total of 4.4 overs. Exactly 100 more needed for victory. They have the wickets in hand, and certainly very advantageously placed at the moment are the Maiden Cricket Club against the Raptors in the ITC Masters Chef Creations Cricket Premier League Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. End of the over. 5 overs gone. Sagar 9, Chetan Suresh 22, Prakash Dule 9 for 11. in it. So one needed 15 overs. Chit was at 3 of some big, and this is here it is outside the leg stump and just lands it over the deep square leg fence for you. I was telling you, quite a big hitter. As Vivek bowls outside the off stump this time, the ball keeping low, eluding the wicket keeper, racing away towards the point region, third man region, short third man region, but no run. Go down on the leg side here, missed by the wide. 4 runs. Wide ball going over the line there, wide boundary. This has been slashed away, but backward up point Asad, the fielder. No run. Lot appeal this time against Chetan by Vivek there as he pitched that one on the midland leg stump. But I think Chetan got a touch to it before he hit his pads. Raced away towards mid-wicket, the wicket-keeper Ashish doing the fielding. In the meanwhile, the two of them crossed over for a single. Vivek bowls outside the off stump. Sagar comes forward to it and takes it on the half falling and drives straight towards mid-off there. Ritesh, I think, the fielder. The ball back in the hands of Vivek as he comes in and bowls, and it's been turned away towards the deep square leg region. Go all the way for 4 runs, in fact. There. David Skip. $63 for 1 the total after 6 overs. Good going, no doubt about that. 10 runs and over. Chasing 146. Plenty of batting still to come. Rohit, of course, out in rather unfortunate circumstances, hesitating to go for the third one. Vaibhav to take charge of bowling pressures from the bowler catching a to do his own thing. This one outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire. One more to the total 64 for one. Chetan stretching across to play that shot, not able to make contact. As Vaibhav bowls, digs it out this time towards point before the throw could come in from Asad to the wicketkeeper. Ashish Sharma, the two of them cross over for a single. Here he is once again. This over outside the off stump, but Sagar playing his stroke rather late there. The ball taking the inner edge of the bat and trickling down towards the wicketkeeper himself. Lucky it didn't travel towards the stumps. Otherwise, he might have been out. Remains there at the moment. And this one tries to push it across on the offside there. Does not make any contact. The wicketkeeper Ashish Sharma also doesn't collect cleanly as the ball runs down behind him for a bye. 6 for 1. And this one struck by Chetan straight towards the wideish mid-wicket region. To the fielder, no run. 66 for 1. Stump. This time Ashish Sharma does well to dive to his right and selection. We added as a result of the fight. 66. Driver balls and this time hammers across the pitch, rises and bangs it to mid-on for 4 runs. The ball is going all the way from the first bound. Stroke for you. Playing across the line. Great. Struck. The average of 10 runs and over. Another 75 runs required in the remaining 13 overs. 71 for 1.
Bowler name? The bowler name?
And this has been lofted there towards by Sagar of the first ball from Ritesh Tapse for a single, which brings the hard-hitting Chetan on strike. And here it is. He turns it away. This one, they go for a sharp single, but before the wicketkeeper could throw in, the two of them are home and dry as the wicketkeeper Ashish Mishra decides against trying to throw down the wicket. Only a single. as Ritesh bowls again, right arm over the wicket. He's been cut away nicely there. Runs in this. Backward point boundary for 4 runs. Runs coming in a good flow there for the Maiden Cricket Club, chasing 146 for victory. They are now 77 for 1. Ritesh bowls outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire there. Umpire Satish operating at the far end, with Rajesh officiating at the square leg. Lappa, the scorer, just everyone over here, has been pushed down on the offside there, backward of square, straight to the fielder though. As Chetan all set to take on Ritesh. Here it is, playing square of the wicket once again, but straight to the fielder at backward point. No run. Last ball of this over coming up. Here it is, and this has been lofted. He could be out. The bowler coming, and Chetan Suresh is out. Cotton ball by the bowler himself. Ritesh Tapsi. Top one outside the off stump. Chetan went for a cross-batted shot. The ball took the top edge of his bat, lobbed somewhere near what the short cover or mid-off, shot mid-off would have been, and the bowler running down took the catch himself, although the wicketkeeper Ashish Sharma was also there following the ball, but finally it was the bowler himself who took the catch. So Chetan Suresh out, cotton bowled by the bowler Ritesh Tapse. Maiden Cricket Club losing their second wicket. Some fielding and bowling. So, running down towards the picked up and thrown, but not before crossover for a single, which brings man here. One more to the total, which goes up to 8. 2 wickets. try. Saurav once again to Venkat Iyer. Comes in and bowls, flighted. And Venkat drives, takes it on the half volley and pushes it gently towards the long on region and walks across for a single there. 84 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sagar Krishnamurthy on 50. Venkat Iyer 3. And there's a misfitting over there and the ball races away over the fence for 4 runs. Power behind it eluded the fielder. Also there seemed to be a bit of a bounce over there of the grass. And nevertheless it raced over the boundary for misses, so does the wicketkeeper. '89 for the loss of 2 wickets. Not by the wicketkeeper. And this has been struck nicely and firmly there past the cover fielder there for 4 runs to the deep extra cover fence. So another pick coming up Sagar's way. Sagar in an attacking mood. Three for the wickets. End of the over there from Saurav. Saurav Lakra, 14. 9 for 2. Venkat Iyer on 3. Sagar K on 28 from 22. $53 more needed for victory by the Maiden Cricket Club. End of the innings. Prettily paced the batting side. A lot of wickets in hand, a lot of deliveries to face, and just about 52 runs needed here for victory. 94 for 295 round. As Ankit bowls to Sagar. Sagar delicately nudges it towards backward of point. They take one, and that's all they decide to take. The throw comes in to the wicket keeper. It's been cut away once again, square of the wicket, backward of point again. The two of them cross over for another single. As Ankit bowls again, taken on the half volley and pulled away towards long on there for a single. As Ankit bowls again outside the off stump and a very near thing over there. Venkat Iyer tried to place it away somewhere on the offside. The ball took the inner edge and rolled backwards towards fine leg. Lucky for him, did not dislodge the stumps. 97 slowly but surely creeping up to the 3-figure mark. It has been cut away nicely there. There should be 4 runs to the third. 10 overs gone. 101, 44, 45 more needed in the remaining 10 overs with 8 wickets in hand. As the players adjourn for a sip of water, I'll be back with you as they take back. Welcome back again as the two batsmen come back to their respective creases and the fielders take their positions. 101 for 2 after 10 overs. 45 more needed in the remaining 10 overs there. The batting side, the Maiden Cricket Club, very, very happily perched in this match against the Raptors. I think that's going to be Amanul Haq, the new bowler from the Samprasiddhi Estadio, and this time, and that's been struck for a 4 there to the third man region outside the off stump, angled his bat there, Sagar K, and the ball took the outer edge and just raced away for 4. So runs coming in a very, very brisk flow there for the batting team. $105 for 2, the total. 41 more needed for victory. And this one, the ball taking the lower edge of the bat of Sagar and lobbing towards the stumps. Sagar taking evasive action there. As Amanul bowls outside the off stump, Sagar flashes, misses, taken by the wicketkeeper Ashish. No run, no damage done either. Ball back with Amanul. And this has been played a rather weak and uppish shot over there. Back to the bowler. A little to his left as he moves quickly and does his own fielding. He's got 3 on the offside in close positions. Not very close, in fact. Midway through, one must say. And there's been flashing outside the off stump there, and Sagar goes into it. The ball takes the top edge and races away to the backward point boundary for another 4. $109 for 2, the total. As Amanul bowls again. This has been guided down once again very, very well by Sagar. Between the two of them at wideish backward point and a short third man there for 4 runs. Nicely done. Good timing there. That's the end of the over from Amanul Haq. None for 12. His figures 113 for 2 after 11 overs. "33 more needed in the remaining 9 overs. 33 of 54. The question for you for the Maiden Cricket Club against the Raptors. As Venkatayar comes forward to this one from Ankit, pushes it down the track on the offside. Ankit doing his own fielding. No run. Ankit bowls. Has been turned away by Venkatayar towards wideish mid-wicket there. Before the throw could come in, they cross over for a comfortable single. 114 for 2. Sagar on 42, approaching his individual 50 there of 30. A good knock by Sagar. And here he is, drives square of the wicket. They take one and that's all they'll get. As a throw comes to the bowler via Amanul Haq. Ankit once again goes away from us at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio and right arm over the wicket. Full toss taken on the full and pulled away towards mid wicket there. Deep mid wicket, in fact, just one run. Ankit once again turns away from us, right arm over the wicket, past the umpire, bowls, and an appeal for leg before there, but he's bowled him. He's bowled him. The ball hit his pads and lodged onto the wickets, disturbing the bails, and Sagar Krishnamurthy walks back. The fact that the ball hit the pads saw the bowler appealing, but in an instant the ball had hit his pads and disturbed the bails. So Sagar walks back. Ball there by Ankit Mathur. "116 for 3. Ankit 1 for 11. Venkatayar batting on 11. "116 for 3. Ankit striking a very decisive blow here to send back the well-settled Sagar Krishnamurthy, who was on 42. Mukund, the new man, tries to go for a mighty heave at that one, misses it completely. It's going to be Prakash Dule once again in charge of the attack. Goes away from us and bowls on the off stump, pushed away into the covers there by Venkat Iyer. No run. 116 for 3. 12 overs gone. 30 more needed by the Maiden Cricket Club. Prakash bowls and he's bowled him. And he's bowled him. Venkat Iyer goes for a mighty heave at that one. Misses it completely. The ball pitched on the off, coming in, keeping low as well and shattering the stumps. So the Raptors fighting back with some quick wickets over there. $116 the score for 4. $116 for 4. Venkat Iyer gone. Clean bowl there by Prakash Dule, who picks up his first wicket. 1 for 11. Prakash bowls outside the off stump this time. Driven square of the wicket there. Supreet, the new man. Prakash once again from the Samprasiddhi puts Estadio end. A lot of appeal for leg before this time. The ball sheer outside the leg stump, I think, as it trickles down towards square leg as the two of them cross over for a single. Looked as though the ball touched the bat as well. Pad and bat for a single. Mukund and strike here to Prakash. Right arm all wicket bowls on the middle and leg stump there, driven towards the mid-on region. The bowler moving quickly to his right, does his own fielding. Last ball. Prashant managing to bring his bat down at the last possible minute. To prevent any further damage to his team and to himself. Here is Asad. Right arm over the wicket to the left-hander. And this time Prashant drives towards mid-on there. Chance of a run out over here. He strikes the wickets down there with a direct throw. But the two of them are home and dry. A single to Prashant. All the same, 126, 20 more needed. Jyotish Raju on strike there as Asad changes his end, now bowling over the wicket to the right-hander. Here he is, goes away from us and bowls. On the leg stump, turned away towards deep mid-wicket there. They take one. They come back for the second, and throw comes to the bowler's end over here. But Prashant is home and dry. .28 for 6. 0.4 overs gone. 18 more needed for victory by the Maiden Cricket Club. Can they do it? Is the question. As Asad bowls once again on the off stump there. The ball takes the bottom of his bat and trickles down towards where silly mid-off would have been fielded and returned back to the bowler. No run. Asad yet again bowls outside the leg stump this time. Wide call by the umpire. One more to the total. 130 for 6. 16 more needed for victory. Of 25 deliveries. Asad bowls. This has been cut away nicely. An appeal for leg before, but the ball hitting the bat before it touched the stumps, touched the pads rather. Nothing doing, says the umpire. End of the over. 16 overs gone. 16 more needed in the remaining 4 overs for the Maiden Cricket Club. 16 in 24 deliveries. This is certainly heading for an exciting finish over here, as the Raptors certainly fight back with every ball, with every over. Ritesh bowls right arm over the wicket and has been pulled down towards the mid-on region there by the left-handed Prashant. No run, straight to the fielder there. Ritesh making slight readjustments in his field as he goes away from us. Right arm over the wicket bowls outside the leg stump. Wide called by the umpire. 130 for 6. 16 more needed. Ritesh once again to Prashant. Digs it out of his block hole, drives back down on the offside there. Ritesh doing his own fielding. No run. 16 from 24. Pushed down on the another white call there by the umpire. Down the leg side, Ritesh unable to maintain a steady line in length. As Ritesh bowls again. This has been lofted here towards mid wicket. They take one, they come back for the second. As the throw comes into the non-striker's end, they complete the second run. So, 2 more runs to up to 4, 133 for 6. Ritesh once again, right arm all wicket bowls. This is a bit cut away nasty. There should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. All the way to the fine leg fence. Prashant into that wristy shot over there. Outside the leg stump. Latched onto it and with a quick flick of the wrist, turned it away towards the fine leg fence for 4 runs. 137 for 6. As Ritesh bowls again. And this has been hoisted down the long on fence for another boundary there. Prashant surely going after the bowling now. He would very well do so if he has to take his team over the line. 141 for 6. Another 5 runs required here. And here he is, comes out to the pitch of that ball and drives straight towards mid-on there. But before the throw could come into the bowler, the two of them cross over for a single. 142 for 6 the total. And they now require just 4 runs to win the match in the remaining 3 overs. 4 runs in 18 deliveries. Just 4 runs required in 18 deliveries. Vaibhav bowls outside the off stump there. Prashant goes out of his crease in an effort to swipe that one on the offside, doesn't make any contact. Vaibhav again, right arm over the wicket to the left-hander. Outside the off stump, an appeal for leg before. No, says the umpire. The ball hitting his bat before it could hit the pads. A question of a bat and pad situation there. 142 for 6. Just 4 more required. In goes Vaibhav, bowls lofted, and this has been smashed here over the wideish mid-wicket division for 6 runs, and that's it. The Maiden Cricket Club have won this match, defeating Raptors by 4 wickets. So eventually it's Prashant who leads the way, coming up with a smashing shot here for a 6, and the Good afternoon. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, the third match of the ITC MasterChef's Creations Cricket Premier League Tournament 2023 getting underway here on sunny Sunday at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio with the flip and dip team taking on the Riders 11 here. The Riders 11 batting first, flip and dip fielding, and the first ball of the innings just about to be bowled from the pavilion end. As you are aware of the tournament format, the first 10 overs being bowled from the pavilion end and then the remaining 10 from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. This one outside the leg stump, running down towards the fine leg fence over here, a leg by off the pads there for 4 runs. So the first scoring runs for Riders 11. Stress. Sai Tejas, the bowler. Gagan and Raghav, the pair for the Riders 11. In charge of bowling operations, the left-handed Seema operating from the far end. The first ball of the innings, brushing the pads of leg fence. Vice. Time. Just pushing it down on the on the plenty of extras coming the way of the Riders 11 in this over. 3 wides, I think, 4 leg buys. 7 for no loss. This has been worked away around his pads over there towards fine leg. Goes over the ropes for 4 runs there. Well timed stroke. This one from Gagan. As that ball pitched outside the leg stump. Gagan saw it, turning a shade into him and managed to just put his bat to ball and turn his wrists to place it well to the fine leg fence for 4 runs. So the first scoring stroke, first run for Gagan and his team, the total going up to 11 without loss. We still have 1 more ball remaining in the first over from the side edges operating from the far end. Yuri's left arm. A lot of appeal for leg before. The ball pitching outside the leg and moving away, possibly missing the off stump. Unmoved there, umpire Satish. End of the over. 11 for no loss in the first over. Good start to the innings, no doubt.
Bowler name. Bowler name.
Harish, bowler in charge of the second over of the innings. Rag strike for the first time with the number 16 on the back of his jersey. Here is Harish. Right arm was wicket. A lot of appeal for leg before for a catch behind. Possibly the ball struck the pads. The wicketkeeper diving to his left managed to grasp the ball, but nothing doing, says the umpire again. Umpire unmoved once again, despite a loud appeal by all the players. Outside the leg stump, another white call by the umpire. And this has been smashed. Back on a point over there. But only a single. Straight to the fielder positioned in the deep. Lofted shot. Well over the heads of the bowlers there. Flip and dip. This is another lofted shot over the head of the fielder and long off there for 4 runs by Gagan. Harish, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls. Almost a full toss, chopped away. Another single there towards backward of point as the throw comes into the wicketkeeper. They go through for another single there. As Harish bowls again on the off and middle stump this time, pushed down the track there by Raghav. Straight back to the bowler, no run. A man that slipped backward point, deep backward point, the man in the covers, extra cover in fact. And this is a lofted shot once again over there of the infielders in the 30-yard circle. As the ball goes towards backward of point there, they take one hesitation in wanting a second there. Raghav more keen than Gagan. Sent back by Gagan, and the throw comes in. That's the end of the over. Only a single then. As the total goes up to 19 for no loss after 2 overs. Gagan on 9, Raghav on 2, Harish none for 8. Next. Once again in charge of bowling operations. Short pitch delivery driven on towards long on there. A chance of a run out over here, but before the throw could come, a sharp taken there by the two of them. Sai Tejas, left arm around the wicket to the right hander, comes in and bowls. Hit high on the pads over there. Gagan in trying to go forward to that rather faster delivery. Slightly lifting, not able to get back to ball. Sharp single taken there and missing the stumps with a direct throw there. But nevertheless, Gagan and Raghav managed to take a very, very cheeky single there. The ball backward side takes as he walks to the top of his bowling run up. Quite a longish run up here for Tejas. Raghav on strike, and let's see what he has on offer as Sai Tejas prepares to send down the next delivery. The fifth ball of the over comes in and bowls outside the off stump. An attempt by Raghav to chop it down on the offside. Lucky for him not to get a touch. The ball hastening after pitching, keeping a trifle low as well. Gathered by the wicketkeeper. Sujit behind the stumps there. For the flip and dip team. This one pushing forward there is Raghav. The ball taking the bottom of his bat and landing to where silly point would have been. Up and return back to the bowler. At last, it's going to be Harish, I think, to continue bowling operations from the far end. Yes, the bowls push down the offside into the covers there and they go with the stroke for a single. .22 without loss. Harish to the more adventurous and aggressive. Gagan comes in and bowls, and there it is. Comes up with an uppish shot over there. The ball travelling over the heads of the fielders in the 30-yard circle towards the back of the point there, and the two of them cross over for 2 runs. Harish once again from the far end comes in and bowls. Gagan pushes his bat to that one outside the off stump, hitting almost the handle of the bat and lobbing close to him. Was unsighted but for a moment. No question. Run. Sure is Harish. Goals, and this has been lofted high towards long on. A possibility for an out over here, and he's out. A lovely catch. Some very well managed to pull off. Standing back. As he settles down to face the next delivery from Harish, pushes it down on the onside there towards mid wicket. Only a single. I beg your pardon. No run. Harish bowls and he's out. And he's out. That ball on the off stump, kept very low. Hit on the patch there on the off stump as Cricsay was unable to bring his bat down on it. Hit on the pads, a lot of appeal, and the finger went up almost instantly there by off umpire Satish. So, riders the second wicket. That of Prithvi, who walks back, leg before Harish. We flip and dip. Team right on top at the moment, claiming 2 quick wickets. That of the dangerous looking Gagan, and now Prithvi. 23 for 2 after 4 overs. Certainly must be a worrying start, if nothing else, for the Riders 11. And let's see how much these two can do to bolster the team's hopes of a good total. 23 for 2. Rishikesh joining Raghav at the wicket. Very, very close call over there. That one had Raghav playing back. The ball almost lobbed onto his own stumps there. The first ball from Suhas, almost getting him a wicket. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the off stump, keeping low as Raghav flashes, misses, gathered by the wicket keeper. Once again, flashing and missing outside the off stump, there is Raghav and wicketkeeper Sujit. Takes the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the offside there. As this one is guided down. A chance of a run out over here once again, but the throw coming in a trifle late over there. And time for Rishikesh to get into the crease as he takes guard from the umpire. Here is Suhas, right arm over the wicket, and Rishikesh drives towards the long on there. A bit of a misfielding, but the ball is retrieved quickly there and thrown into the bowler. Only a single. 25 for 2, which brings Raghav back on strike. Five inside the 30-yard circle over there, guided down towards the short third-man region by Raghav. As Sujit sent down a short pitch delivery outside the off stump, end of the over. After 5 overs, the score is just 25 for 2. As I said, must be a worrying start for the Riders 11. Looks as though it's Harish. There he is, right arm over the wicket. Almost an pitch delivery there outside the off stump. Going straight through into the gloves of the wicket keeper. On the first bounce, Rishikesh doing nothing. Fortunately, there's a step fielder as well for a possible touch. Zarish bowls again, and this has been lofted high. Over long off for a youth 6 this time. Rishikesh into it, took it on the half volley and just pulled it all the way over the long on fielder's head, over the long off fielder's head rather, over the ropes for a youth 6. Very safe shot. 6 runs all the same. Safe or unsafe, it's a matter in T20 cricket. 31 for 2 the total. This has been away towards the shot final, the shot square leg region there, but the throw coming into the as the sorry. Been smashed down to long off there. Six. ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ 2 6 ಹೊಡೆದ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅದೇನು the result of those 2 youth very struck. gloves, it trickles down towards the short third man region, giving the batsman time enough to cross over for a single. 42 for 2. The total 6.3 overs. Suhas once again. Again outside the off stump, the ball keeping low. Rishikesh goes for the big one. Does not make any contact whatsoever. Misses it completely there. Lucky stumps. Had he connected, it might have been another maximum. Again, Suhas varying the pace of his delivery, sending down a slow one this time. Suhas beaten by the pace and bounce. Pushed forward, missed it. The ball lobbing down to the wicketkeeper. 42 for 2. Suhas bowls and Rishikesh comes out of his crease and bangs it towards cover. Wants a single there, but sent back rightly by Raghav as the throw comes in to the wicketkeeper. Was gone 40 for 2 with the total. Rishikesh on 14 on 8. Wicketkeeper Sujit. There's a bowling change at the far end. Over the wicket, around the wicket rather. Kishore, the right arm spinner, around the wicket. Pitched outside the off stump, going further away. Gathered well by feet. Raghav not putting bat to ball there. I think it's 1 run shot. Outside the off stump. Angled bat presented there by Raghav as the ball goes to the cover region. An appeal for a run out over here. Vociferous appeal there to umpire Rajesh for a run out possibility, but nothing doing, he says. All set. Kishore bowls. Full toss almost, and this has been taken on the half volley and smashed over the head of the fielder at long off for another huge six there. The third maximum struck there by Rishikesh. The total going up to 46.3 overs, approaching the 50 mark. Rishikesh on 20 of 9 deliveries that he has faced. Attempt by Rishikesh to drive square of the wicket. White called by the umpire there. One more to the total, which goes up to 53 for 2. As Kishore bowls. This has been smashed down once again towards the side screen there. Two fielders converge on the ball there from long off and long on, and managed to retrieve it, throw it to the non-strikers end, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single there. .54 for the loss of 2 wickets. As Kishore bowls once again. Over-pitch delivery pushed down onto mid-off there, but before the ball is stopped and returned back to the bowler, they take a single. End of the over. 50 for 2 after 8 overs. Rishikesh 21 from Saga, 1 from 22. He bowled. Again. there, 4 runs. Rishikesh certainly in a mood. Go for the big one. Suhas, right arm over the wicket once again from the far end. And this has been slashed there by Raghav towards the backward point area. Before the ball is retrieved, the two of them cross over for another single there. .62 for 2. 8.4 overs gone. Toss on the onside there. Driven powerfully there by Rishikesh to the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Square leg and mid-wicket there. There's no fielder. He found the gap as the ball raced away to the boundary for 4. 66 for 2. Suhas bowls, and this has been lofted once again towards the long off over there, but there's a fielder. Won't get more than a single as the throw comes to the non-striker's end. Nine overs gone. 67 for 2 the total. Gaga. Playing across the ball there. Outside the stump, and Rishikesh pulls it away towards mid wicket. In fact, a shot catching him on the run. Outside from Kishore. One note the total. 60. Sure, both then. I think he's out. Yes, he's out. $75 for 3 the total. 10.4 overs gone. Flighted this one on the onside, chance for a run out over here. An appeal. They come back for the second as well, but the fielder unable to stop it from crossing the line, and that's another boundary there. So 4 more runs to the total, which goes up to a 18-9 for 3. Rishikesh on 47, approaching his individual 50 there. End of the over. 12 overs gone. The score 18-9 for 3. 7. And it's going to be Sunil once again to send down the next over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio in the 13th of the innings. Kishore bowls, the youngster, giving it a lot of air, taken on the full and driven down towards long on there. Straight to the fielder, only a single. The result of that stroke. Not connecting well there, Yadav. To Ram, 3 short of his 50, taking it on the attempt by Sunil to have a long heave at that one towards the onside, misses it completely. Slower delivery, sent down there by Sunil. Short of length also. This time slightly overpitched, and he drives it down towards long on there. And before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for a single. He moves up to 48 from 24. And this has been slashed over the head of the fielder at wideish mid-wicket there for 6 runs. There you see the replay of that stroke there on your screen for you. Sunil balls again, and Yadav again drives down towards the wideish mid-wicket. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the wicket-keeper. The total now moving up to 98 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rishikesh on 48 on strike over here. 2 short of his individual 50. 2 short of 100 for the team. Outside the off stump there, and Sunil that's the end of Sunil's over. After 13 overs, the total remains on 98 for 3. Right 11, 2 short of the 100. Rishikesh 2 short of his individual 50, scoring half the team's runs there. Looks as though Harish is going to commence a fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. No, there's a bowling change. A left arm seamer is being brought in. Looks like it's Sai Tejas back in the attack. Wrapped on the pads over there. No, says the umpire, outside the leg stump. Sai Tejas, who opened the attack, now bowling the 14th over of the innings. Here he is, left arm over wicket. Driven into the covers over there, a bit of a misfielding. They take one, they come back for the second as well. And that takes it total to 100 for 3. Yadav was up to 14 from 13. Rishikesh on 48 of 25. 100 in 13.2 overs. Sai Tejas bowls, and this one angled inside the off stump as Yadav goes for a square drive, misses it completely there, gathered by the wicket keeper Sujit. After the fall of a couple of wickets over there, the tempo of scoring has certainly come down quite a bit. Although Rishikesh is still there, wrapped on the pads. Appeal, nothing doing, says the umpire. Sai Tejas a bit disappointed with that decision. Possibly the ball was the off stump. Tejas bringing in a man at shot as he goes round the wicket to the right-hander. Cut away by Yadav, but ricochets back into the gloves of the wicket-keeper after bouncing in front of the wickets as Yadav scampers back to the safety of his crease over there. No run. 100 for the loss of 3 wickets. The Riders, we are in the 14th over of the innings. Just one more delivery for the completion of the 14th over. In goes Sai Tejas from the Samprasiddhi Estadio and bowls. Another appeal there for leg before. No, says the umpire. The ball yet again missing the leg stump. End of the over. After 14 overs, the score is 100 for 3. With Shivraj Yadav on 14, Rishikesh on 48. So, 6 more overs for the Riders to build on the score. They have that big hitting Rishikesh still at the wicket. Sunil, the youngster in charge of bowling operations, bowls to Rishikesh, flighted, and Rishikesh comes out to it and drives towards the wideish mid wicket. They take one as a throw comes to the wicket keeper. The strikers in, that's all they'll get. Sunil managing to keep Rishikesh on 49, 26. Sunil bowls once again, flighted, and has been taken on the half volley and just pulled away towards the long off area. It just goes sailing over the ropes for a huge 6 over there. has been pulled towards the deep mid-wicket area there, and the two of them cross over for another easy single. The occasional big hit coming up, no doubt, but not the kind of flurry that we saw earlier in the innings when Raghav and Rishikesh were at the wicket. As Sunil bowls to Rishikesh outside the off stump, has been struck across the line of the delivery there, straight towards mid wicket, fielded as the ball ricochets off the foot of the fielder there. Return back to the bowler, no run. As Sunil bowls outside the off stump, and this has been carted high over the side screen for a huge six over there, and that is Rishikesh's 50 as well. Rishikesh now on 55. Outside the leg stump this time. Over pitch delivery. That's end of the over. So 15 overs gone. The total is 114 for 3. Rishikesh on 55. Shivraj Yadav on 21. Arish Sunil none for 32 of 3 overs. As the sun goes behind the clouds over here, suddenly getting cooler and cooler. Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The light getting dimmer as well. Fifteen overs gone. 114 for the loss of 3 wickets. High over fine leg. 3. Square leg properly. Ball. Time enough for the wicketkeeper to sprint almost 50 yards to his left. mid-wicket. For a single there. Fast once outside the off stump, driven powerfully there, lofted. Really extra cover fence, 4 runs. There by Shivraj Yadav. To Haas. 23 for 3. We are at the 16th over of the innings. Yadav going up to 29 from 23. That's what he has. Yeah. Comes in and both come there. Yadav goes for a square off the wicket. Not making any contact there. Gathered by the wicketkeeper. Sujit. Suhas once again. This time has been hoisted right over the left of the deep mid wicket fielder there for 4 runs. Slightly short. Bounce. Slam in. It's going to be Kishore once again in charge of bowling operations as he organizes the field for him. Got a backward long fence. Another on the long on boundary. A deep square leg. A mid wicket. There's no fielder in the fine leg region. As Kishore bowls, this has been slammed away towards long off there, straight to the fielder though. Abhishek does the fielding and throws it back to Kishore. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for 1 run. Kishore round the wicket to the right-hander Yadav. Kishore bowls. At the trajectory, driven straight past the fielder and the covers there for a single. Backup coming in from extra cover. Only a single as Kishore once again goes away from us and bowls. Started trajectory, driven once again towards cover, but straight through. The fielder there not able to get to it, the power behind it, taking it all the way over the ropes there for 4 runs. Kishore once again from the Samprasiddhi puts Estadio in. Low pitch delivery outside the leg stump and pulled away towards the long on. They take one. That's all they'll get as the throw comes to the bowler. This time Kishore comes over the wicket to Yadav. Here he is. Overpitched, taken on the half volley and driven straight back down the track to the bowler, who does his own fielding. Powerfully struck, not placing it well. There's no fielder in close positions on the onside. Fielder brought in to the short cover region. Been tucked away nicely towards backward of point over there, and the ball racing away to the fence for 4 runs past the diving Sunil over there. Seven after 17 overs. Seven. Against the flip and the third match of the Sunday in the ITC Masters Chef Creations Cricket Premier League 20 Tournament 2023. ITC Masters Chef Creations Cricket Premier League Tournament 2023. It's going to be Tejas once again. Four runs of the first ball, 141 for 3 the total. We are in the 18th over of the innings. Then the sun coming out brightly out of the clouds once again at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Outside the off stump has been patted away. The ball in the outer edge of the bat and trickling down towards the deep third man region for a single. Sai Tejas once again, left arm round the wicket, comes in and bowled outside the off stump, angle delivery as Yadav tries to go for a mighty heave at that one, misses it completely, gathered by Sujit behind the stumps. For the third time in this over, Sai Tejas goes away from us and bowls outside the leg stump this time, an attempt by Yadav to turn it around. Wide call by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 144 for 3. This one angle outside the off stump once again tries to play it square of the wicket there. Yadav not quite getting hold of it. Taken by the wicketkeeper again. Sai Tejas once again to Yadav. This has been taken on the rise and just driven towards the whitish mid-wicket region over there, and that ball goes all the way over the ropes for 4 runs. The total approaching the 150, 147 for 3 right now. We are in the 18th over of the innings. And let's see what Tejas can do with this one. Here he is going away from us and bowling outside the off stump. Cut away nicely there, but Sunil can't get to it, and the ball crosses Sunil and goes over the line for 4 runs. Another boundary for Shivraj Yadav. That's the end of the over, I think. Over 150 for 3 the total. 150 of the innings coming up. 2 more overs remaining, and let's see how much the Harish to bowl the penalty over of the let's see what Harish can do to check the flow of runs. Here he goes, right arm over the wicket, and he drives towards the, but only for a single. Harish bowls, dug out of his block hole there. Yadav drives once again to long on, another single. 153 for 3 the total. As Harish goes away from us once again to bowl, and this has been patted right down to long off there. Abhishek, the fielder, they take one, and that's all they'll get. As Abhishek recovers despite having trouble in picking up that hard shot initially. Dusts over the second attempt and throws it in, prevents a second run. And this has been patted away into the covers over there, fielded, but another single can't be prevented there, as the two of them taking almost a run of every ball that Harish has bowled. So still Here is Harish for the last time in this and one in the middle of the bat, hitting the top of the bat and resulting in the handle coming off the bat. Quickly there from the pavilion. There he is. There it was. The ball and the bat both moving together. Fortunately, there's no close-in fielder there. As we come to the final over of the innings, the 20th. It's going to be Adarsh to bowl the last over of the innings, the 20th. The total for the Riders 11, 158 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rishikesh on a solid 69 from 37, and Shivraj Yadav on 50 from 35. So both these players have put on a tremendous partnership here for the Riders 11. Take the score to 150. Ball from outside the off stump. Rishikesh not having anything to do with it. Adarsh bowls, and this is taken on the rise and lofted towards the long on over there, but straight to the fielder. Only a single to Rishikesh as he moves up to 70 individually. On the off stump this time, cut away nicely there towards point. Once again, nicely backed up there by Rishikesh as the two of them cross over for another single. 160 for 3 the total. Here he is for the 4th time in this over, bowled outside the off stump, and this has been taken on the rise and lofted towards the long on once again. But before the throw in from Swahas can come in, the two of them cross over for another very, very comfortable single over there. Here is Adarsh, and this has been taken on the rise and punched through to the widish mid-wicket region for 4 runs there. There it is, the replay of that stroke for you. $165 for 3 the total. Shivraj 150, 71, 165 for 3. The last ball of the innings coming up there from Adarsh. On strike there, Shivraj Yadav, as he plays this one straight to mid wicket there. A bit of a misfielding there, but they take only a single there, and that's the end of the innings. 166 for 3. Shivraj Yadav not out 55, 56. Rishikesh not out 71. The two of them putting up a huge partnership to take the total to 166 for 3. And the flip and dip team need to score 167 to win the match in 20 overs. So once they resume their batting, I'll be back. as the nip and dip team chase a total of 167 against the Riders 11. They just will be commencing their run chase very shortly for the first over being bowled as you 10 overs being bowled from the pavilion end and the last 10 from the Samprasiddhi Stadium. The both sides of the wicket being used equally as racing away towards deep third man. Sun in his eyes, not able to hold on to that catch. A reprieve there for Adarsh, who's now on 7 from 3. Sridhar, the bowler. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and the ball pitching sheer on the off stump going outside. Attempt by the batter to swing on the onside, misses it completely. Taken by the wicket keeper. These are bowls turned away past the pads. Misfielding over there, chance for the two of them to cross over for a single. They hesitated, and now there's no question of hesitating there as they race away for a single. Girish, the wicket keeper. These are bowls outside the off stump and attempt by the batsman to chop it down on the offside. missing it completely there. And this has been lofted high over mid wicket for a huge six this time. There you see the replay of that stroke outside the off stump and playing across the line of that ball there. Adarsh going up to 13. This one keeping low after pitching outside the off stump. Adarsh tries to tap it, misses it completely for Giri. "15 without loss." Srikanth, the bowler. Adarsh and Abhishek, the two openers for the flip and dip team. The Riders 11 making 167, 66 rather. And this is hoisted once again over mid wicket. This should be another huge six. Two brilliant shots there by Adarsh. There you see the replay on your screen over there. The ball soaring into the trees. "21 for no loss." Adarsh on 19 from 10 with 2 sixes to his credit. Here is Srikanth once again. And this is again dispatched over the head. The fielders over extra cover there for 4 runs. The ball lobbing first bounce inside the ropes. Adarsh in an aggressive mood over here. 25 for no loss after 2 overs. 12.5 an over. Pretty good going for a start. Adarsh on 1. Adarsh on 23. Abhishek on 1 there. Srikanth, the bowler, still has Sridhar P, the bowler, as he commences the fresh over, his second of the innings from the far end. Appeal for leg before, and he's out. On the midland leg stump, and others tried to flick it away, failed to make contact. A faster delivery from Sridhar, wrapped on the pads. Appeal for leg before, upheld by the umpire Satish over there. So after some lusty hitting, Adarsh walks back to the pavilion. The Riders overjoyed with that dismissal there. 25 for 1, the total. Others. Oh, there was Abhishek, I beg your pardon, who was trapped leg before after the change of ends. Others very much there with 23. That was the end of the over. In fact, it was the first ball from Sridhar. I made that mistake over there. I thought Abhishek was on strike. Adarsh was on strike, but that was not the case. Abhishek was the one who was trapped leg before by Sridhar. Madan Kumar, the new man in joining Adarsh, tries to cut this one outside the off stump. Adarsh very much there with 23 of 11 balls. Abhishek, the one who departed, trapped leg before there by Sridhar. I did not notice the change of ends by the two of them. And yeah, I think this time Adarsh tries to push it on the offside, misses it completely. Sridhar bowls outside the off stump once again, and Adarsh flashes, misses. Wicketkeeper Girish also not collecting clean. In any case, he didn't get a touch to it. Again, Adarsh hangs his bat outside the off stump there. Not getting a touch, luckily. Once again, preparing to send down the next delivery from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and in he comes and bowls outside the off stump. This has been smashed there through the wideish mid-off region for 4 runs by Adarsh. "29 for 1 after 3 overs. Adarsh 23 from 1 from 11. Madan Kumar on 4 from 5. Going to be Rohit R to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. Rohit bowls outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 30 for 1. Needing 167 to win. Rohit, once again, from the far end bowls outside the off stumps, has been driven down through the gap between mid wicket and long on there for 4 runs. Adarsh going up to 27 from 12. Madan Kumar on 4. Rohit none for 5 so far in this first over of his from the pavilion end. Here is right arm over the wicket outside the leg stump, and this has been hoisted over fine leg. This should be a huge 6. Yes, Adarsh saw it all the way. Slower delivery outside the leg stump, not bouncing very high, inviting to be hit, and hit it was for a huge 6. Adarsh moving up to 33 from just 13 deliveries. The total shooting up to 40 for 1 in 3.2 overs. Readjustments in the field. A man brought in at fine leg. Loud appeal for leg before as Adarsh tries to feist that one somewhere in the region of long on. Mid wicket fails to make contact. The ball missing the off stump, presumably. Nothing doing, says the umpire Satish, officiating at the pavilion end. In comes Rohit again. And this time he managed to connect and hoist it right over the heads of the fielders over there, down to the long off fence. We'll wait for the umpire's signal if it crossed the ropes or not. Let's see, it is. It has, in fact, it's a 6. So another 6 there by Adarsh, taking his individual total to 39 of 14 deliveries. 15, in fact, 15 deliveries, 39 of 15. Yes, he had missed that one before. This one pushed down across to the fine leg fence for 4 runs here by Adarsh outside the leg stump, and Adarsh was into it, pushed it down, and managed to beat the fielder there, fielding a little towards the right of the square leg umpire there. Found the gap as the ball raced away for a boundary. Rohit once again to Adarsh, right arm over the wicket, and this has been hoisted once again over the head of the infielders. Over long on there for another huge 6 this time as well. So Adarsh certainly in the mood for some aggressive batting. Going up to 49 from just 17 deliveries. Approaching his 50. Should be the fastest 50 of the tournament so far. It's going to be Prithvi to take charge of bowling operations, and on strike there, Madan Kumar on 4 from the 6 deliveries that he has faced. Adarsh on 49 from 17. Surely the fastest 50 of the tournament so far. In comes Prithvi. On the off stump, an appeal for a stumping over there, but unmoved there. At square leg is umpire Rajesh. As Madan Kumar went forward to that delivery outside the off stump, did not make contact, and Girish had the bails off in a flash. But the batsman well inside his crease. Prithvi bowls again. And this has been hoisted high towards the square leg region. There's a fielder getting underneath it, but he's not able to get to it as the ball crosses the ropes, I think, there. for 4 runs. So both of them looking for the big ones. The total goes up to 60 for 1 of 4.2 overs. And another hard struck drive over there towards mid-wicket, wideish mid-wicket in fact, as the ball ricochets off the fielder. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for another single this time, which brings Adarsh on strike. Madan Kumar moving up to 9 from 8, and Adarsh just one short of his 50. Prithvi bowls. Outside the off stump, Adarsh goes for a drive. Outside the off stump, not making contact over there. "61 for 1. The flip and dip team. Prithvi bowls. Again, Adarsh tries to push it down on the fine leg region. Doesn't make contact. Lucky for him, the ball is missing the stumps as well. Prithvi bowls, and once again Adarsh into it. The ball takes the top edge and just races down to the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. And that is 50. 53 runs coming off just 18 deliveries. And that is the fastest 50 of the tournament so far. The ITC Masters Chef Creation Cricket Premier League Tournament 2023. Adarsh certainly impressive with his batting. End of the over. 5 overs gone, 65 for 1. 102 runs more needed in 15 overs. 102 runs in 90 deliveries. It's going to be Srikanth once again in charge of bowling operations from the far end. Here he is, comes in and bowls outside the leg stump. Attempt by Madan Kumar to turn it around the fine leg region. Does not make any contact. The ball well outside the leg stump. Outside the off stump there, Madan Kumar wanting a single, sent back there by Adarsh. Quite rightly so. There was no single to be had. But the fielders closing in on the ball there in the cover region. Here is Srikanth again, and this has been struck straight at the fielder at mid-off. But before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for a single. The total goes up to 66 for 1, and they need just 101 runs more to win this match, with plenty of deliveries coming up. The flip and dip team certainly cruising along. Let's see how much they'll be able to get to that total, how quickly, the manner in which they are going about. Others tries to drive as the ball keeps low outside the off stump and goes straight through to the wicket keeper. Srikanth getting set to send down the next delivery from the far end, comes in and bowls. This time Adarsh managed to drive into the covers off the back foot, straight to the fielder. No run. The ball back in the hands of Srikanth. And this has been hoisted high over there, over long off. This should be a youth 6. Yes, it is. No doubt about it. So, Adarsh racing away to 59 individually. See the replay of that 6 for you on your screens. The ball almost soaring into the pavilion over there. 59 for Adarsh, 72 for 1 the total. 59 of 23. Srikanth, none for 23. End of the over. 6 overs gone, 72 for 1 the total. $89 more needed of 14 overs. Madan Kumar on strike over here, and the bowling in charge, the bowling in charge of Babu Gowda from the far end. Babu Gowda there, pushing that one outside the off stump as he takes charge of the bowling operations from the pavilion end. Pushes it down on the offside there. Adarsh as they go for a single. Babu bowls outside the leg stump. Wide called by the umpire. As Adarsh goes for a mighty heave at that one. Fails to make contact. Again outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire. Once again, another run added to the extras. The total going up to 75 for 1. Babu once again from the far end bowls. Lofted shot away, chance of a dismissal. But no, the ball falling behind the heads of the fielder there at mid-off as the two of them go through for 2 runs. 2 more to Adarsh, who goes up to 61 from 24. And Madan Kumar on 11 from 12. 77 for the loss of just 1 wicket. The flip and dip team. No flipping and dipping in their fortunes as far as the match is concerned at this juncture, as they are simply cruising along to the winning total of 167 or so it seems, especially the way in which Adarsh has been going great guns with his batting. Babu once again, right arm over the wicket, outside the leg stump, attempt by the batsman to flick it away towards the fine leg, square leg region, doesn't get hold of it. The ball hitting his pads and rolling around towards the short fine leg region. Picked up there by Srikanth and return back to the bowler. Here is Babu once again, goes in and bowls, and the ball takes the bottom of his bat as he tries to drive and ricochets off towards the mid-wicket region. The wicketkeeper, Girish, having a long chase, does the fielding, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single there. As the total goes up to 78 for 1, with Adarsh moving up to 62 and Madan Kumar on 11 as he takes strike to Babu Gowda operating from the far end. Outside the leg stump, attempt by Madan to pull it along towards the square leg region, but doesn't make any contact. End of the over. So after 7 overs, the total is 78 for loss of 1 wicket. Been cut away nicely there to the third man fence for 4 runs there by Adarsh. As this ball from Anish, the new bowler, outside the off stump. Adarsh flashed at it. The ball took the top edge of his bat and just raced away over the heads of the fielders to the third man fence for 4 runs. The total going up to 82 for 1. Adarsh going up to 66 from 28. And this has been hoisted once again to the fine leg fence for 4 runs there by Adarsh. Adarsh moving up to 70 from 29. And another edged boundary there for Adarsh. To the third man, no, it's been stopped there just inside the line. Only a single though. 71 to Adarsh. Madan Kumar content to keep his end going there, just 11 from the 13 deliveries that he has faced. Adarsh doing all the attacking, or most of it, so to say. This one being pushed down square of the wicket to backward point. They take one, they come for the second there. Runs this time for Madan Kumar as he moves up to 13. Had been on 11 for a long time. The total goes up to 89 for 1 of 7.4 overs. Half-hearted appeal for leg before there. This ball pitched on the leg, moving away, missing the stumps. End of the over. Anish conceding 11 runs in that over. 89 for 1, the total of 8 overs. Adarsh on 71 and Madan Kumar on 13. That's the situation here in this match between these two teams. The flip and dip team showing no signs of flipping or dipping as they are cruising up the victory. A lot of batting to come, a lot of deliveries to be played, and certainly they are in a very, very good situation. Unless the Riders 11 manage to grab a couple of quick wickets, it will be difficult for them to defend their total. 166 is not a bad total, but then Adarsh has certainly put them on the back foot with his sizzling knock so far, promising plenty more runs to come from his bat. This has been tucked away past the short fine leg to the fine leg fence. So 4 runs there by again 75. For 1. As Babu bowls, wrapped on the pads outside the leg stump there as others tries to hoist him over square leg, fine leg once again, but the ball runs away off his pads for a single there towards the short third man region. As others drives towards mid off there, misfielding, allowing the two of them to cross over. One wicket. Darshan 76 superbly made runs, and this one Madan Kumar knew little about it. In comes Babu again, pushed down on the onside towards mid on there as the two of them cross over. Easy single before the fielder from wideish mid wicket could come and do the fielding. The flip and dip team. Outside the off stump there, and Madan Kumar tries to play it square of the wicket, misses it completely, end of the over. So 9 for the loss of 1. 71 more needed in the remaining 11 overs. 71 of 66 deliveries. Certainly a very, very easy proposition as long as the batsmen are there at the wicket. In comes Anish once again, and Adarsh is into it. Outside the off stump, cut away nicely there, past the fielder at backward point to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. That's the 100 of the innings. Hundred coming up in 9.1 overs. Ball is being retrieved, handed over to Anish. Adarsh going up to 81 of 35. Certainly, Adarsh playing a brilliant knock over here. Once again, cut away nicely. Backward of point there. But straight to the fielder this time. They cross over for a single. The total going up to 101 for 1. As Madan Kumar settles down to face this next ball from Anish. Not quite ready there. As Anish walks back to the top of his bowling run once again. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowled. Outside the off stump has been lofted high over here. 2 fielders trying to get underneath it, but nobody manages to get hold of that ball as it cross over for 3 runs, I think. Yes, 2 runs. The total going up to 103 for 1. Madan Kumar on 16. Adarsh on 82. Madan Kumar on strike here. Anish coughing up a lot of punishment. Full toss and has been slammed. Chance of a dismissal over there, but the fielder at wideish mid wicket not moving enough to attempt to take that catch as it lobs in front of him. But the 2 of them cross over for a single all the same. Anish bowls. Taken on the half volley and driven towards long off over there. Fielded nicely. But before the return could come in, the 2 of them cross over for another single there. Pushing the total up to 105 for 1 of 9.5 overs. 1 more delivery left in the over from Anish. Full toss, been smashed towards wideish mid wicket there. And that's a brilliant catch held there by the fielder, and Madan Kumar walks back, racing all the way across the field over there, right from his position at deep square leg towards wideish mid wicket over there, and bringing off that skyer of a catch. So the flip and dip team losing their second wicket. They are now 105 for 2. Others still there with 83 runs to his credit. The Riders 11 getting their second breakthrough, getting rid of this partnership, which is growing in strength with every ball. And let's see how much Adarsh can do to take his team over the line. So 10 overs gone in the innings so far, and the score 105 for 2. 62 runs more needed in 60 deliveries. 62 and 60. Adarsh very much around with 83 of 37. As the bowling end changes from the pavilion end to the Samprasiddhi Estadio end. It's going to be Naeem to commence a fresh over. The 11th of the innings from the Samprasiddhi Estadio end. Up he goes, and this has been slashed. The ball taking the outrage and misfielding over there at the third man boundary. The ball goes over the line for 4 runs there. 4 more to Adarsh, who moves up to 87. Approaching his individual 100. Wonderful, should he get it? And why not? In the manner in which he's playing. 109 for 2. Adarsh on 87 from 38. Naeem bowls and cut away nasty by Adarsh once again, but this time straight to the fielder at the third man fence as the two of them cross over for a single. That brings Jagdish, the new man at the fall of Madan Kumar's wicket, on strike over there, taking guard from the umpire. Jagdish, and let's see how much he can do to contribute to his team's total. Here is Naeem, right arm over the wicket, outside the off stump, and Jagdish missing it completely. So does the wicketkeeper, collects it at the second attempt. No question of anything over there. No damage done, no run either. As Naeem bowls, and a loud appeal, and he's out. The ball on the middle stump, moving away from the batsman towards the off. Wrapped on the pads there, Jagdish not able to bring his bat down in time as he strapped plumb in front of the wicket. So the flip and dip team sensing a little dip in their fortunes as they lose their third wicket. Jagdish walking back without scoring. 110 for the loss of 3 wickets, exactly 57 more needed for victory. Suhas joining Adarsh at the wicket. Gets off the mark with a drive towards the long on region. That ball from Naeem, which brings the well settled Adarsh on strike over here. Here is Naeem going away from us in bowling. And this has been slammed towards the wideish mid wicket region over there. And the fielder unable to get to it. It goes over the line for a boundary. So that brings up to his 90s. Adarsh on 92 and the total 115 for 3 after 11 overs. It's the end of the over from Naeem. Adarsh 92 of 40, just 8 short of what should be a very, very deserving 100, the first 100 of the tournament so far. '92, Adarsh of 40. Suhas drives straight down towards long off there. Fielded and returned back. Prithvi, the bowler, in charge of the 12th over. At the off stump, Adarsh plays almost a lazy looking shot there. Does not make any contact. Gathered by the wicketkeeper. $116 for 3 of 11.3 overs. As Prithvi bowls, and this has been patted towards the long on region once again by Adarsh before the throw could come in. It goes over the line, in fact, for a 4. And Adarsh moves up to 96. '96 of 42, 120 for 3 of 11.4 overs. As Prithvi bowls outside the off stump and cut away nicely there by Adarsh, but not quite getting hold of that stroke as the two of them scamper across for a single. 97, Adarsh just requiring 3 runs for what should be a very, very deserving century. Pushed down the offside there by Suhas. The bowler Prithvi doing his own fielding. That's the end of the over. $121 for 3 after 12 overs. They need another 46 runs from the remaining 8. $46 from 48. Push down the track on the offside there. Naeem, the bowler. Adarsh on strike. And this has been slammed over the deep point region there by Adarsh for a boundary, and that's his 100. And that performance over here as his teammates give him a standing ovation for that absolutely wonderful knock. 100 of 45 deliveries. Another nice off drive there for 4 by Adarsh. The 100 coming off 7 sixes and 13 fours. This was the 14th. In fact, after the 100, the others tries to drive square of the wicket, doesn't make contact there. The ball fielded by the wicketkeeper himself. 129 free of 10.4 overs. 38 runs more needed for victory by the flip and dip team. And this one flicked by others down to the short fine leg. But straight to the fielder. No run. Naeem bowls and Adarsh pushes it down on the offside into the covers there and scampers across for a single. Very well judged there by Adarsh. Visibly tired after that knock. 106 now for 49. Keeps the strike after the end of the over. 103. 57 runs more needed of 42 deliveries. 7 overs remaining and 37 runs to be scored. That's patient for the flip and as the riders try to contain them. Thirty-seven of 42. Adarsh very much over there. Raghav, the new bowler, flatting it on the offside as Adarsh comes forward to it and pushes it down on the offside to the cover region. The bowler running up to his left after on his follow through does the fielding. And once again, Adarsh hoisting it over the heads of the fielders at wideish extra cover there for a huge six. $136 for 3, 13.2 overs. As Raghav bowls flighted and once more it's Adarsh into his act as he takes it on the full and just punches it past the field, past the vacant square leg region there to the deep square leg fence for 4 runs. $140 for 3, 27 more needed. Raghav bowls and once again batted down on the off to the point region there by Adarsh, but straight to the fielder. No run. $144 for 3. Other one It's going to be Naeem, I think, to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end as he marks the run up. Sridhar, in fact, not Naeem, to bowl the 15th over. 145 for 3, the total. Adarsh on strike outside the off stump has been slashed over the head of the fielder at point there for another boundary by Adarsh. Going great guns here. 4s and 6s coming in torrents from the blade of this batsman for the flip and dip team. As I said, there's no flip and dip so far in their fortunes. And as long as Adarsh is at the wicket, they should be able to scamper home. Raghav bowls another nicely driven shot there towards the cover region, and another boundary coming Adarsh's way. The replay of that stroke on your screens for you. 153 for 3. 129 Adarsh of 57. Again, cut away nicely there towards the deep point, deep third man region. A bit of a misfielding there, but the two of them in no hurry for a second run. They just remained content with that single, taking the total on to 154 for 3. Just 13 runs more needed for victory. Suhas on 2, others on 130 of 58. 14.3 overs gone. It's been played down towards the mid-on region there by Suhas before the fielder from a deeper position could come and throw in. The two of them go through for another single there. 155 for 3. Just 12 runs more needed for victory. .2 overs remaining. And others once again cut it away towards backward of point over there, but there's a fielder who picks it up and throws it to the bowler. The non-strikers end, but can't prevent them from going for a single. Hold it as it pops out of it and get 157 for 3. 10 runs more needed in 5 overs. 10 runs in 30 deliveries. It's going to be Sridhar to bowl a fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. And this has been smashed once again towards Gagan at long off there by Adarsh, and before the throw could come in, they managed to go through for a single. In fact, that was Suhas who got that run, not Adarsh. Adarsh is now on strike. This has been hoisted once again high towards mid-wicket there, but there's nobody to get underneath it. They take one, they come for the second before the throw could come in. 2 runs to Adarsh, 2 more to the total, which goes up to 160 for 3. 7 more needed. Adarsh on 133 of 60 deliveries. has been turned like, but only a sixth of the pack. Leg by umpire. 1 for 3. 6 runs more needed for victory. Us there on strike. As he got the third in there. 4 runs. 165. For victory there. God, both. No, the feet. Flip and score. Cricsay.